Leonian Universe. Yo, I've heard about this game.
Entering chat.
Okay, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Had to get everything, finished setting everything up. I had to set up the old YouTube, which I can't do until after the stream starts.
03. Hi, Brandon.
Greetings, Blind Justice. Greetings to Leo as well. We're gonna try some Granblue Fantasy Relink. Let's switch our scene real fast.
Leonian Universe. I know nothing about this series of games.
Well, the thing is, saying it's a series of games is really only part of it. It is also an anime as well. So it's kind of developed into its own universe. It's a Japanese anime universe type thing. So let's switch our scene to that one. Okay. And let's open up our video capture device. Oops. All right, windowed projector source. All right. Okay. So, this game, Granblue Fantasy Relink, is an RPG. Very Japanese, very very anime-ish. It's your kind of typical anime quest, like especially when you intend for an anime to go for a long time, which I think this started as a game first, by the way. But when you intend to when you intend for something like this to go for a long time, you give it a kind of a quest with an uncertain ending.
03. Is it accessible due to a mod or is it inherently accessible?
It is inherently moderately accessible. I don't want you to think this is like a wow, oh my god, fully playable, can't be stopped game. That's not really the case with this game. There will be struggles, but it seems so far that the struggles can be at least somewhat surmounted. So we'll see what we can do. We'll do our best. So this has one of the typical stories of like the long-running anime. It's in a weird way, you could really kind of equate it to One Piece. Ultimate goal, uncertain where it is, and so much world to traverse, and in this case it's multiple worlds to traverse. Well, Skydoms in this case. So, it's one of those stories. So very Japanese, very anime, but very cool. Like it's got a neat and unique cast of characters.
You mean JRPG trope? LOL.
Pretty much, yeah. But yeah, it's neat. It's neat. I have enjoyed the universe myself. We watched the part of the anime on one of our Netflix parties a long time ago. So yeah, it's fun.
Profile.
Anyway, let's back out of
PS5.
here.
PS5. Granblue Fantasy Relink.
Missed me, Anna
Home
Rayburn.
for
Let's
Brandon
find the
Cole.
thing.
Button.
What is the thing?
Press cross to
We don't
select.
know yet.
Horizontal
We'll know
list
when we
5
find
of
it.
14.
Yeah.
Evil thing is
L1
also after
button
the
or
other
R1
thing.
button switch homes.
Right,
Options
exactly.
button.
It's
Options.
all that is there.
Granblue was the reason I got involved with the podcast when I did. LOL.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I always forget to mention that. But yes, Granblue is the reason that Sherlock got involved with the podcast. He wanted to initially come on to talk
Blind
about
Justice _ 03. Hey, also, do you know what's going on with Hearthstone? Cause the update came out a few days ago and it hasn't been updated.
I'm not sure what you mean. The latest patch works just fine with Hearthstone.
Sturlock, it's updated.
Yeah, it is updated. It was updated like immediately. Well, let me rephrase. The update was not a content update. It was only a data update. So all you have to do is repatch and it'll work just fine. So anyway, text language. I believe it is English by default, so I think we're good there.
Leonian Universe, it's all good. Update works just fine.
Yep. Okay, this... Oh, okay.
Leonian Universe, Rip Druid though.
Yeah, Rip Druid. Not all druids. Dragon Druid is still doing okay. Is there a continue here or something? Yeah.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. I was about to say Dragon Druid was fine, lol.
Yeah, Dragon Druid still works fine. Adjust the burntness. I guess it's burnt enough. Headphone 3D audio. Oh yeah.
Warrior are yet unchanged.
Oh yeah. Well,
Leonian Universe. I guess my Treant Druid won't be as effective.
it won't be as effective, but it'll still work. It got hit, yes.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. I asked Bert if it was Bert enough. He said he's busy looking for Ernie.
Treant Druid did get hit.
Ha ha ha.
Treant Druid did get hit, but it didn't get hit bad. Your early game will be weaker, but you could still win with Treant Druid.
Olubani 94. Hi. Do your best.
I will do my best. Thank you very much. I will do my ver best. Ver. What else do I gotta do?
The word nerd 512. How do you know if a given PS5 game has 3D audio?
Most do. Most native PS5 games do. But if you aren't sure, usually in the audio setup for the game, it will say whether or not it has 3D audio. It'll be, if you have a 3D audio setup hooked up, it'll be the default option will be 3D audio. It'll know that you have the correct setup, and it will automatically set 3D audio up.
Blind Justice _03. It says for me that the last time it was updated was the 24th of January.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. It doesn't need to be updated again. Just rerun the patcher.
Norbert, want to know more about Superblind?
Reinstall the patch.
And even show your support
the
for
existing patch
Check
works
the panels,
for the
type,
new
link
update
and
for the
you can.
game.
Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Because it wasn't
The
a
word nerd
major
512.
update.
Got it. So it's in the game, not part of the store metadata or something.
Right,
Thanks.
yeah. Well, I guess it is in the store too. If you look at the store page, it does. I think it does say 3D audio on games that do have it. I think it does. Okay, autosave. Blah 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 blah. There's that music. We got music up in here. Playing some Relink today. All right.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Where is Wunai?
Where's Wuna? Wuna is in her spot. I found her.
Norbert, don't forget you
That
can
was
type
really
commands
easy.
for a complete list of this channel's commands. You get it.
It was very easy to locate a Wuna.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Hello, Wunai.
Wuna, your mom says hello. All right. I gotta agree to the times of service.
You must have realized what I have known all along. Super Blind Man is the best
Missed me, Anna
streamer
Rayburn. Silly little
ever.
Luna cat.
And we already have a sub. A
Blind
Sibida
Justice
sub.
_03. Also, what happened to Treant Druid?
Treant Druid, like I said, it got hit a little bit, but it didn't get hit hard. Herald of Nature only buffs by 1/1 now, and Cactus Construct only gives you a 1/1 copy of a mini instead of a 1/2 copy, so it's a lot easier to get rid of those things. But I mean, cultivation
Missed me,
still
Anna Rayburn.
works.
Treant Druid is still viable though.
Yeah, it is. We got a sub. That would be an Inferno
Leonian
Zamar
Universe.
with a
Just thought of
sub.
something. Sparking Zero will at least Sony-wise be a PS5 game, so that means it also might have 3D audio when it comes out, thus making it better than Tenkaichi 3 by default audio-wise.
Yeah, that's likely. I mean, at least in terms of, sound quality and stuff, yeah. Hopefully I agreed. Hopefully I agreed. Hopefully I agreed. Game data for the demo version was found. Rewards for completing the demo can be claimed from the Knick-Knack Shack. Hooray! Okay. So first things first, I have to go to options, right? Options.
Inferno Scorsama. This an accessibility review of Granblue.
I guess you could call it, well, not really, because like...
U420_7. Don't forget to bring a towel.
Don't forget to bring a towel! I guess not, kind of not really, but like, you know, because Sturlock played the game before I did. I feel like I can't possibly review something that I'm already aware of, you know, what I'm in for here.
Missed me Anna Rayburn. Damn it, I left it in the pub on Earth.
Ah. Okay. We need to find... We need to
Missed me Anna
find...
Rayburn. Guess I'll have to have a long dark tea time of the soul, lol.
Indeed. That's a different series, but same author. I think I will turn down the Muzak a bit. Yeah. Yeah, man. That way other sounds are easier to hear and all that sort of stuff. All that sort of stuff that we want to do. Alright.
Blind Justice _03. Is this God of War Ragnarok level accessibility cause I'm not hearing a screen reader?
No. I never said that.
El Anonimo. Sup, brother.
Greetings.
Have you played Granblue's latest fighter, which came out last month?
I have not
Mark
played
Miller,
Rising,
Does
no.
this game not use any screen reader?
No, this game doesn't have a screen reader. I guess I need to make this very clear. I did say on Twitter that it was moderate accessibility, and there is moderate accessibility in this game. However, it is not what some of you seem to be expecting, which is, you know, it doesn't have a screen reader, it doesn't have line-specific sort of features, but there are features that will help us. There
Missed me
will...
Anna Rayburn. It's accidental accessibility.
Yeah, it's accidental accessibility. There will also be struggles here, but it does have some things that will help us along. Okay, so I'm just kind of configuring some options here. I understand that I have to do a camera option as well to make this work better. Where is that under? Is it in here? Not that. Not that. Okay, I think subtitles are on.
Blind Justice _03. Are you using OCR then?
Yeah, I'm using OCR, yep. Okay, I think we're in performance mode. That's brightness. Motion blur.
BUU420 _7. Just so you know, we can't hear your OCR.
Yeah, I figured it'd be better that way. Because I'm gonna read all the relevant things. Any text that comes up in game that's relevant, I'll read it. But I'm just going through options right now. That's why I'm only...
Leonian Universe. With JRPG games, you can always rely on the music to be awesome.
Yeah, that's mostly true. Where is the...
Blind Justice _03. I need to get OCR.
Yeah, I guess it's not here. I guess we have to start the game first before we can do that. It looks like that might be the case.
Blind Warrell. Hey, been meaning to check out your stream for a while.
Hey, well, welcome. I am glad you're here. Now, does it start us on... Okay, we're on options again. Okay. We're gonna go up... to new game. We're gonna select a save slot, which should be slot 1. We're going to confirm... Oh, difficulty.
Hey Brandon, hope you're doing great.
I am doing well, thank you very much. Let's see. I'm gonna go with story difficulty, I think. Yep, just want to enjoy the story. That's what I'm here for. Now, this is where things get interesting. They have assist mode options. We have...
Stirlock, story hype.
Yeah, we have full assist mode. I'm going to describe both the available options. Of course, there's no assist mode, of course. All right, full assist mode. Actually, no. Let me start with full. Yeah, I wasn't on full. Okay, full assist mode for players who want a full cinematic experience. Simply move the control stick, and battles are handled for you. There are no disadvantages to using this feature. Now, there's partial assist mode. For players who want to experience the story and feel like a champion in battle by button mashing, there are no disadvantages to using this feature. So, this is the one I think I'm going to go with. Just because, I want to feel like I'm doing something. I want to feel like I'm participating in the battles. But I'm not too concerned with the difficulty of combat, especially because there may be inaccessible bits of, like, I don't know. You never know what comes up later. Like, something about upgrading gear or equipping gear might be inaccessible even with OCR. So I don't want to worry about it too much.
Tier 100 story hype.
So, but I also don't want it to do everything for me in
Stirlock,
fights.
I still think my favorite button mashy combat system ever is Ninja Gaiden 3.
Yeah, isn't it though? It's great. But I don't want it to do absolutely everything because I want to feel like I'm participating at least somewhat. So you know what? We're gonna go with the partial assist where we feel like a champion. Or we just, we can button mash and everything will be fine. I mean, we might still die if our gear isn't upgraded, but it'll at least help us out. This is when I play a game like this that has accidental accessibility like this. The way that I see an option like this is that it's allowing us to account for the lack of existing accessibility, native accessibility. So I don't consider this like cheating. This is just, making the game enjoyable for me in a way that I can enjoy it fully, well, at least as fully as possible, while counteracting the lack of other native accessibility options. So, this is cool, and we're gonna go with this to enjoy ourselves, to enjoy the story, and have some fun. So, partial assist it is. Okay. Start the game with these settings. Game difficulty can be changed later. I do want to confirm that. I don't know if I'm on confirm or no. I was on confirm. Cool. Here we go. We begin. Now, I missed Stirlock doing the beginning of this game, so this ought to be fun. I didn't actually see the beginning of this game. I think L1 is... Oh.
It's okay. Come, the stars await, and we mustn't keep them.
Frickin' stars always awaiting. They could have made it this far without you. What began as a chance encounter with a girl named Lyria became a journey to reach the ends of the skies. And now, a new chapter in that story is about to begin. What do you say? I say, okay. Holy haptics, Batman!
Are we close?
Ship's caught a current! Be out in the jib!
Almost there, Captain.
I gotta say, they brought the noise when it comes to the haptics on this game. Very nice. Character select. Select your appearance. I will be the third option. I don't know. It matters. No, it doesn't.
Archangel, hey, I have a question. Are you helping with the Suicide Squad kills the Justice League's accessibility by any chance or no?
No, I'm not involved in that
Jet
game.
on the right.
Oh, really? Okay, well, it's fine. I don't know which I choose because I actually went. I went right twice. So if it wraps, then I'm Gran. If it doesn't, then I'm Jetta. That's fine. It doesn't matter to me. Okay, it says my name is Gran, so I chose Gran, I guess. Either way is fine with me. I hope okay is just the first thing. Nope. Nope, I didn't want to... Oh, no. I didn't want to do... I think I might be Gruh now. I think I deleted a character. No! And I don't know where I am on the keyboard, either. I think I'm Gruh. I think I deleted the N.
Inferno_Zima, gra. Ha ha ha.
I'm Gruh. Gruh! Help us, Gruh!
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. You're still Gran, lol.
I'm still Gran? Okay.
Inferno_Zima. No, you're still Gran. You didn't delete anything.
I didn't? Okay, I thought I did because I pressed circle once, but we'll just go with that then. Okay. Okay, yeah. It's all good. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I didn't mess it up. It's fine. Are you ready to fly? Yes, I am.
Lightfoot, want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Yeah!
What a vast expanse. It's easy to forget sometimes.
You can say that again.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. What was the bundle you wanted me to look at in
But we
Hearthstone?
made it.
Oh, the Lunar New Year
Grande
bundle.
Skydom.
It's in the featured section.
Woohoo! Now we're a step closer to finishing our journey.
Yeah.
It's nice we're getting closer to our goal and everything. But I was thinking, wouldn't it be
Missed me,
wonderful
Anna
if our
Rayburn. On Snarkle is
adventures
a baby
never
dragon.
ended?
Yeah, I thought so.
To me, seeing the world with everyone is so much fun.
Nundish
I
Hiramuth.
sorta wish
OMG game is
that it could go on
axable.
forever and ever.
This game is
You read
accidentally moderately accessible. You'll see. It's not fully accessible like what you might be thinking. But it is playable, at least as far as we can tell for the most part. Okay. Okay. Camera and movement controls. Move your character with... and control the camera with... Camera controls are configurable via game options.
Looks like the ship's flying steady again. Let's go check on the others.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. What the F?
Okay. So this is kind of a... me and Sturlock started
Nundish
this.
Hiramuth. Hey, we take the W we can get.
So OCR does not translate any button on a controller correctly because it's an image. It's not actually a letter or a word. So every time it comes up in OCR, there's just nothing. So all the OCR said is move your characters with, and you can control the camera with. That's all it said. So I inserted a sound. Can I get to... No. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not what I want either. Where are the GOM options? How... Okay.
Blind Justice_03. Also, I destroyed the arcade bloater last night and it was epic.
Nice!
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. On
Congratulations!
Snarkle is cute.
I like the audio already, so I'm not surprised it's cute.
Leonian Universe. Damn, I won't probably be able to buy the New Year, but heard it comes with skins and signature cards.
The Lunar New Year bundle is actually just a Battlegrounds bundle.
Archangel, this man is comedy, LOL.
The thing that has signature cards that you're thinking of is actually just the event. There's a Lunar New Year event that does give you signature cards for free just for completing the event. You don't have to buy anything, you just have to complete the event. But the bundle gives you some skins for Battlegrounds heroes, and none of them are legendary, so they don't have voice lines, but it does also give you the Sparkle Bartender, which is a baby dragon bartender, and she's cute. I think, well, it might be a he, I don't know. Hard to tell, it's a baby dragon. I'll show that off tomorrow. I'll show Sparkle off tomorrow. Okay. This might be what we need. There's additional options now, so I need to look through these real quick. Okay, select the difficulty of the main story. We already did that.
Sturlock, oh, the camera thing.
Yeah, the camera thing, yeah. Yep, okay. Automatically dash after moving for a short period of time. I guess that doesn't matter. It's fine.
Leonian Universe, oh wow, real cool. Might buy that hopefully if it stays around for a bit, but we'll definitely complete the event for sure. I need to build up my collection for sure.
Yeah, definitely complete the event. You get free signature cards, and I think you get packs as well, so definitely do the event. There's new quests for the event every day, so try to complete those if you can. Automatically switch to another target when the current locked-on foe is defeated, I assume. How do you know if something is on or not? Like if I... Okay, it doesn't wrap when it's... Okay, so it's on.
Nundish Hiramuth. Hey, I wonder what your OBS streaming setup is like. Do you have a video going over it?
Blind Justice _03, what time are you going to stream HS tomorrow?
It'll be the same, probably around the same time, but maybe... I might start around, you know, it depends on when I get ready, but it'll probably be like 1-ish, maybe 12:30, maybe 1:30, somewhere around that area, and go to 5:30, and all that is Eastern time. And what do you mean by a video going over it for my OBS? I'm happy to answer that question, but I'm not sure what you mean.
Blind Justice _03, nice.
Allies will activate their SBAs for a chain burst even when set to hold SBA. I think that's probably on, right? Yeah, it is on. Okay.
Nundish Hiramuth. I want to get into streaming.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm happy to answer questions for you, but I need more clarification as to what you mean by your question.
Archangel, is anybody excited for the state of play for PlayStation today?
Yeah, actually, that's why I'm ending my stream earlier, and that's why I started earlier today, is because Misty and I are going to be watching State of Play live tonight. Also, by the way, guys...
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. I think they're asking if you're running a webcam.
Oh, no, I'm not using a webcam currently, no. Also, guys, just throwing this out there, I know I'm not playing that game right now, but just for those of you who might want to know, the Grounded 2 documentary comes to both YouTube and the game itself, The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, on Friday. Just so you guys are aware. Dialogue scenes continue without
just
player
over 40
input.
minutes. Real cool.
Let's turn that on.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. I do have it set up where he can, but we turned it off a while back when my elderly cat was getting really sick. We haven't set it back up yet.
Nundish Hiramuth. Yes, thanks.
And for Fate episodes 2.
Blind Justice _03. I play, but I don't have a US account.
I don't know what that is, so I'm going to leave it alone. Configure controls for navigating the something. Select another button configuration for things. I don't want to change the button configuration, so we're leaving that alone. Camera moves faster with higher
Archangel,
sensitivities.
yeah, I will be watching it live as well. That the new game plus for Spider-Man 2 gets announced along with maybe some DLC as well.
Ty the Blind Guy, yo.
Hey, Ty the Blind Guy. Welcome, my friend.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn at Sturlock. I pick of Bob showed up on my Facebook memories today too. I miss my boy.
Okay, switches that, invert things, stuff. Tries to automatically position the camera behind the player as they are moving.
Sturlock, our good old Bob.
So, what we were told is that we actually want to turn this off. We do not want the camera to automatically reposition because it results in us going in circles sometimes when we don't want to. And that should be all we need to do. So we should be ready and set at this point. Let's give it a shot. Yay, I looked.
Ty the Blind Guy, curious to see this game.
It's pretty cool.
Blind Justice _03. Also, how far along is Spider-Man 2's accessibility? Leon Universe. So far I have not found a described walkthrough of Spider-Man 2. Unfortunate. Sturlock, apparently you still have to reason to when talking to someone sometimes.
Okay, that's L3, right?
Sturlock, R3 I think.
R3, okay. I have to speak with my crew. Also, Navisis does not appear to work in this opening scene. I have to find them on my own.
Sturlock, mash that triangle button.
Oh, I thought it was circle. Oh no. Okay. Why did I think it was circle? I don't know. Don't ask me. Alright, we got it.
Man, feel that wind flowing through your hair.
It does have a certain nostalgic quality to it.
Nundish Hiremuth. Haha, the game is not yet available for me yet. Time zone, so still 11 howlers for me to play.
I can't start giving away my secrets now.
Oh wow.
Aw, you never give me a straight answer.
Because you've got no filter. Maybe you'll understand when you're older.
Zip it! I've told you a bunch of times, stop treating me like a baby.
She's right, Rackham.
Sturlock, I guess they're not doing the early access thing there.
Sophisticated
Yeah.
lady.
2 against 1 ain't fair.
Alright. I'm counting on you, EO. Or... Okay, question for you, Sturlock, because I'm not remembering from... I mean, I know I had to deal with it in the demo too, but I forgot. Is this a case where OCR is going to show you the one you're not highlighting, or... Because, like, I can't read the other one right now. I can read I'm counting on you, EO, but if I move...
Sturlock, yeah, it shows the one you're highlighting, I think.
It shows the one you're on, okay. Or play nice Rackham. I would say play nice Rackham.
I'm counting on you, EO.
Nope. Okay.
Won't be
Good times.
disappointed.
All right.
My magic's getting stronger every day.
At least for that one.
Anybody's the immature one, it's Rackham.
Oh, EO. Just forget about him. Think about these new skies we get to explore.
Nundish Hiremuth. Is the game free to play, or it costs money?
Granblue is not free to play. It costs full price.
Blind Just _03. Does it have screen reader or nav assist or what?
Blind Justice, this game does have a kind of a rudimentary nav assist. Not active right now, but during big story moments, you can nav assist your way through. Mashing that triangle button.
Blind Justice _03. No Spider-Man 2.
Oh, Spider-Man 2. It does have nav assist. Spider-Man 2 does have nav assist, but I would like to recommend, because I don't have enough time to go through all this while also playing this game. I would like to recommend checking out my Spider-Man 2 review. It's very in-depth. It has a nav assist, but it doesn't work in all situations very well. I would like to recommend checking out my review, if I may. Triangle button! Pressing triangle like a madman. Well, I fell. Yay, I did it. I found a thing.
Catalina?
What is it, Lyria?
What do you think is out there? At the end of the Sky Realm, I mean. A wall, maybe?
If there is, it'd be pretty tall. Though now that you bring it up, I guess I've never thought about it before.
Hey, can I ask you something? What do you think is at the end of the world?
I think it's banana bread. Haha! We'll find out when we get there. Or... Oh, it's no idea.
Banana bread. Nightbot, want to know more about
This is, no idea, or we'll find out when we get there.
Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can.
So I was able to read both choices that time, so
Archangel,
I assume...
is your Spider-Man 2 review on YouTube by any chance?
No, it's a written review. It's a written review on my website, brandoncole.net. I believe, so I can see both choices this time, so I believe I'm going to be on... We'll find out when we get there.
We'll find out when we get there.
Yes!
I knew you'd say something like that. On the other hand, we know there's at least 2 things waiting for us out there. First is Estelucia, the island of the Astrals, and second is your dad.
I can't imagine what adventures we're in for next.
Where's my dad? I want to meet my dad.
We'll just have to keep going and see for ourselves. You and Lyria are totally
Missed me Anna Raven.
insane.
Dad calls in horror games. Missed me Anna Raven. LOL.
You're
Lives in the
certainly
universe.
high
Imagine a like
spirits,
super tall wall
Lyria.
made out of banana bread, but that just never ends and never breaks down even after eating pieces of the wall.
Oh my god, I want it.
Too.
I want
Who
that.
knows what
Blind
we'll
Justice
find in this
_03.
Skydom.
No, you didn't. He could have said no idea.
My dad! Oh yeah, you're talking about Vern? Yeah. Yeah, Vern, you didn't know anything. You didn't know what I was gonna say. It could have gone either way, man. What do you know? Alright, I think we have 2 more people to find. I do like being able to like...
Nandish Hiramuth. Hey, did you get a chance to look at Tekken 8? I think I saw a legally cited play it, but there is no screen reader suffered. Big
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah, there's
Missed me
not.
Anna Raven. Wait, if you ate regenerating banana bread, wouldn't it regenerate inside you?
No, because it understands that that would be extremely inconvenient.
Sturlock. The only thing better than banana bread is chocolate banana bread.
Oh, don't even, Sturlock. Oh, that's so good. Oh, man, the last time I had that, oh, that was so many years ago. So many years ago. Triangle button. Pressing the triangle button.
Leonian universe. No stomach acid is too strong to regenerate the bread.
Yeah, that's what it is. Ooh, this sounds like progress. It's probably not. I don't know what I'm talking about. boom shakalaka, and a shakalaka boom, and a boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka boom. Where my people's at?
Leonian Universe. I love chocolate bread. Can't be hungry though because I'm still at work and can't eat yet.
Man, chocolate banana bread. I have such good memories of
Line
that.
Justice underscore 03. There's some new hero skins in the HS shop.
There is at least one, yes, there is one. It's a Demon Hunter skin.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. I'm whooping butt as beasts right now.
Okay. Good. Kill them fools. Kill them fools!
Line
Annihilate
Justice
them!
underscore 03. I really want a decent Warlock skin.
Well,
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Fools be getting killed, lol.
the best
Still
Warlock
still rocking
skin...
Reno Warrior. Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Killed.
Getting killed! The best Warlock skin is not currently in the shop, but I'm sure it'll rotate back in eventually. The very best Warlock skin is, of course, N'Zoth, which there are now 2 versions of, but they're not in the shop right now, so... You know. What can you do?
Line Justice underscore 03. There's a new Hunter skin. Sturlock. I'm so happy I have both.
Yeah. Look who I found!
What's with the tunes? You put on your happy
Archangel,
dance today, or
it's
what?
actually funny
It's this
because
new
whenever I
Skyrim.
try to put it in,
Reminds me of my
it
younger
tells me
days.
that there's no
Got me
results.
falling in love with the skies
I wonder
all
if
over
I'm
again.
spelling something wrong.
Line
But you
Justice
can
underscore
rest
03.
easy.
Festavil Hull.
I'm keeping an eye on the horizon. Anything comes close to the ship, and you'll be the first to know.
Yeah, I didn't see that one because I already have it. So I only see the... When I look in the shop, which I do every week,
Line Justice
I only
underscore
see the
03.
skins I
Not
don't
as good as
have
mine,
already. We're glad to have your eagle eye, is what I might be saying.
Think we'll see monsters?
Hard to
Okay,
say,
that's not what I said.
But if I know these airways, the skies will turn on you when you least expect it.
Nundish Hiremuth.
Why don't you go check on the rest of
WTF,
the
this
crew?
is a
I
full-priced
got things
game,
covered up here.
and it has loot box skins.
We're on the verge of entering a new skydom. Don't ease up now, Captain.
No, we're talking about Hearthstone.
Seems like everyone's in
No,
high spirits.
Hearthstone is a free
Should
game.
be seeing signs of civilization soon. I hope the island
This game
has
does
a
not have
hotel.
skins. Everything's okay. Oh, I guess we did it.
We got monsters.
Oh, snap.
Lyria's in trouble. Get to her
Nundish
quick.
How'd I
Hiremuth.
miss a whole
Oh,
flock of
my bad.
wyverns? Were they hiding in the clouds? Io! Rosetta!
Oh, what are you telling me? What are you doing? Press to attack nearby foes. When playing as the captain, mix another
Missed me,
attacks to
Anna
create
Rayburn.
various
Square and
combos.
triangle.
Yeah, I know.
Line Justice underscore 03. I have Tavish as my hunter.
Plus, press to unleash a character's unique attack. Attacks can be charged up by holding down the button, like the captain's attack.
To handle the lizards on the port side.
On it. Skills, jerks.
Looking good.
Out of our way.
Just like that! This should do it!
Line Justice underscore 03. And I'm very happy about it.
Now what? Incoming
Missed me, Anna
danger
Rayburn,
when
as I say when exclamations pop up in Star Ocean. What?
when a what? when a foe glows red, watch out. Dodge the powerful attack that's about to come. Hold something to block enemy attacks.
Line Justice underscore 03. I also want your druid skin. Sturlock. God, I would love an accessible Star Ocean.
But beware, taking too many hits while guarding will result in guard break, and you'll become temporarily dazed.
We fight as one!
Now what? Lock on. Defeat the wyverns. What? What? Why do you...
Move,
Okay.
bud.
There we go.
Don't move!
Missed me and a Rayburn. What? LOL.
What? Press something else to dodge attacks and avoid taking damage. You can dodge multiple times in a row, but doing so will leave you wide open after the final dodge.
Leonian Universe. I'll be sure those to press those buttons. Must be invisible though, or they could be the next generation of buttons. Do the buttons.
Lock on is L2.
Missed me and a Rayburn. Press the brain buttons. Y'all LOL.
The brain buttons. I think that's just a controller summary or something.
That'll show 'em.
We fight as one!
Perfect. Now we can make a break for Lyria.
Captain, go to Lyria.
None is here, Emma. Hey, it is getting late for me. Good be.
Go time! Bring it!
Is that not Lyria and Catalina in the background? That might be EO.
Sturlock. Home. I didn't have any problems with this part.
Go time!
Well, good for you. Just kidding.
That all?
Blind Justice _03. I'm going to go and have a few fights with my cousin, but I'll check back in a bit.
All right, have a good time.
Go time!
Blind Justice _03. It's time to see how bad Trey and Truly got hit. Sturlock, I had similar things with Final Fantasy X. Would spend an hour on one part and get it in a minute next time.
Yeah,
LOL.
yeah. Yeah, the Navisis doesn't appear to work here. But I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to do.
Time!
How's this?
Bring it! That all? Come on!
Inferno _Zimmer. Would you like directional assist during these parts where nav assist doesn't work?
Yeah, you'd think it would work here. But yeah, I guess if you have some help to give, I'll take it. I will take it.
Go time! Come on!
Lyria can't hold out on her own.
Inferno _Zimmer. Right 50 units go to get to the front of the ship.
Bring it!
Right.
Lyria's counting
Okay.
on us. Move it or lose it.
Inferno _Zimmer. There is a visual marker that shows the general direction during these parts.
Go time! Come on!
Oh, we got it. Thank you. That helped.
Primeval dragon, child of flames.
Oh, cool.
My name is...
Oh, cool.
Bahamut!
Oh my god, the haptics. The haptics are so good. Sir Luck, did you notice did you notice there was
Sure
haptics
showed
on
those losers.
them yelling Bahamut's name? Did you notice that? To make even that more impactful? That's insane. Like every syllable has a haptic.
Yeah. So cool. Ragbert, want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show. Inferno_Zimmer, Bahamut used Hyper Beam, haha. Turn on.
Hyper
The
Beam.
haptics in this game are amazingly good.
They're quite good. They're probably as good as God of War Ragnarok, and, you know, again, say what you will about God of War Ragnarok.
Lyria, what's happening?
I don't know. Bahamut! What's wrong?
But, God of War Ragnarok's, good lord, Bahamut, you're loud.
Brace yourself!
Lyria, what gives? Why is Bahamut gone all bonkers? I don't know. I thought I heard a voice and this happened. Just hold on. We'll try to get him under control again. Hear me, Bahamut! Come back to...
Yeah! How are we gonna stay airborne with him smacking us around?
Can't we do something?
He's in a full-blown rampage. I'm afraid we'll have no luck reasoning with him now.
Then knock the damn thing out if you have to. He's ripping up my ship.
I gotta fight Bahamut?
Look at it! Thanks!
Lyria, we'll hold it back. You focus on calming it.
Just like that! Don't move! On my mark! We fight as one!
No, this is so cool.
Don't move!
No escape!
Ready for action!
Prepare yourself!
This'll help a lot!
Come on, ship. Don't fail me now. Time bomb's a ticket, people.
Bahamut! Stop this!
We fight as one!
I needed that. Not over yet.
Don't move!
Let's back it up! Come on, Racket! Can't you get us out of here?
You kidding? We aren't out flying those wings.
Then we intercept it! That's our only option!
Please! Hear my voice! It's no use. Something's blocking me.
Now it's on! How's this?
Hang on! We're in for some trouble!
We're supposed to dodge that! You kids alright?
Oh boy, engine room's been hit. We're about to fall under the buoyancy threshold.
Boygan! Right, we'll head to repairs. Do what you can to slow our descent.
There must be a way out of this. Don't give up!
He's too tough. You guys think we'll make it through this? We're not like Just needs a couple more hard smacks.
Withdraw if you're
There's only so much I can do at the wheel. Hurry it up, Boykin.
Do this! How's this?
This is all my fault.
We fight as one!
Oh no! We can't take much more!
Seriously? Does Muhammad think we're a buffet or what? One more and the show's over. Boykin, how much longer?
Okay, try giving us some juice.
Back in business. I'll grab us some air and try to shake him off.
We're leaving Muhammad in the dust.
Has its rage been calmed? No. Wait.
Oh no!
We're done for if this hits us dead on.
Barely dodged it. But no guarantees we'll luck out twice.
It's coming around in front of us!
From this distance, evasion's gonna be iffy. Everyone, hang on to your butts!
Wow! You're gonna kill us first, Jackal!
Yeah! You see that?
It appears we're still alive. That's a start.
Bahamut's near the bow. Now's our chance to attack. I'll finish this. Don't give it time to...
New notification. Trophy room. Press the PS button for details. Bronze
Yay!
trophy. The Forgotten Sky. Complete prologue of the main story.
Complete
Total
prologue. Nice.
Granblue Fantasy Relink.
Nice. Woohoo! Man, this is feeling pretty good right now, man. That was cool that all that was gameplay.
It's all okay now.
Dang, that was cool.
Sheesh. Really had me worried there.
Sturlock, you know why I think I clicked with this so hard. It kinda reminds me of what Teddy Ruxpin would be if it was Japanese and for a slightly older audience.
I think there's something to that, yeah.
Syria! Captain! Burn!
Whoa, back up!
I can't! They're too heavy!
Well, that didn't sound good. I'd love some audio description on that. Okay, I really just want to really quickly say, I was going to say, you know, say what you will about God of War Ragnarok, but it is a good game, in spite of the incomplete accessibility. It is a good game, and one of the things it's best at is haptics. Ragnarok's haptics are epic, and I think these are pretty much like that. Like, and I'll say it, yes, these are better than, say, The Last of Us haptics. I can say that. The captain, tucked away in the secluded island of Zankenstill. Nothing exciting ever seemed to happen to this young man or his pal Vern, but that all changed when a girl named Lyria arrived out of the blue. Grant's newest adventure unfolds across this West End stretch of sky. Home to islands. I'm not sure what that's supposed to say. Something about an archipelago. You get it.
Lyria's voice echoed through the darkness. It was familiar. Painfully familiar. Just like the day we met, before this whole long journey began. Though I could barely use my sword, I tried to protect Lyria from the Empire. I almost died. But then...
Wait, we're doing a flashback? Are we really doing a flashback right now? Are they just showing anime footage? Like they could. It's the same cast as the anime.
You protected me. Now it's my turn to save you. Take my power. Let it guide you. Let it become your strength. I know you can do this.
Our lives are linked. While I may not fully understand how, Lyria gave half her life to save me. Her gift gave me the push I needed to pursue my own quest, finding Estalucia, Island of the Astrals. It was a fabled place at the end of the sky, where dreams are said to come true. Lyria and I, not to mention our ever-growing crew, are still continuing our search. But someday we'll find it.
The Rainbow Connection?
Finally, the life link between us will...
Sorry.
Huh? Where am I? Oh, right. Lyria fell from the ship. Then Vern and I leapt after her.
It's weird that there's a lack of background noise right now. Like there's no ambience, it's just the... There we go.
Come on, open your eyes.
Missed me and a rainbow. Screen was black too.
Oh. Okay, I guess because he was like barely conscious. Got it.
You okay, buddy? Jeez. Scared me half to death, you know?
Oh, jeez. Jeez, Rick. You scared me to death, Rick. I thought you were gonna like die or something.
About Lyria again? Maybe you bumped your head on the way down. Speaking of Lyria...
Hey, Nemesis is working now.
She should be close. Let's search the area.
Behold, Nemesis.
Dang, this forest is huge. Don't get us lost, okay, pal?
Would I ever do that, Vern? Would I, the mighty Brandon Cole, ever get us lost?
Missed me and a Rayburn. I know the answer to that. Missed me and a Rayburn. LOL. Inferno_Zimmer. Haha.
So the interesting thing about Navisist is it works in like weird segments. So it stops working eventually, but then if you stand and wait, then it works again.
I bet everybody's worried sick. Wonder when we'll see him again.
Never. I mean, soon.
Still not. Yeah, because VYRN himself is your Navisist.
Vern himself is your Navisist. So what you're saying, Sturlock, is that Vern is fully aware that Gran will, in fact, get us lost.
Sturlock, so when it's not working, he's having to fly to the next spot.
Ah, okay, okay. Interesting. Where did you learn that? Because like we didn't know that during the demo. At least I didn't know.
Sturlock, Lirin mentioned it.
Oh, cool. Well, that's pretty neat.
It looks like the path continues behind that ivy. Can you clear it? Now we can move on.
Oh. I'm having fun, chat. I hope you all are having fun too.
That was Lyria! Hurry! This way!
Looking good.
There she is!
We found did her.
Lyria! Please be careful!
Oh, don't make me lay the smack down. I'm about to lay the smack down. Yeah, I know about Lock On. You already told me about Lock On. You crazy game. Okay, yeah, I got it. Thanks.
Want to know more about Super Granblue? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the channels, or link tree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show. Infernal underscore smack him.
Yeah!
How's this? This should do it!
Good lord, the ownage. The absolute ownage. Holy cow.
I believe in you!
Don't move!
Running away won't help! We gotta send these furballs packing! Don't give up!
What happens to them when they die, I wonder? Because it like, it does an interesting noise after their little growl of death. Yeah, that like explosion noise.
Watch out! Looks like he's got
Infernal underscore the attacks sound awesome.
Oh, what? I skipped a tutorial. Oh, skills go on cooldown after activation. We don't really have to worry about that too much because the game will automatically spend the skills because we're on the button mash to succeed story assist option. So we don't actually have to worry about that all that much.
Reagan leg!
Yeah, buddy! Got the whole herd!
Okay, they wanted me to do it that one time. But from now on, they'll pretty much use themselves.
I knew you'd find me. But still, I was afraid I might never see you again. And... oh, talk about close call. I'd almost given up hope. Thank you for saving me. We're just happy you're safe.
Which support skills. Every character has their own support skills. One of the captain's support skills is called Adept Arts, which enhances the abilities of activated skills. Cool. Recovery items. Hold to use recovery items. Medicine might taste bitter, but it's better than biting the dust.
Now, let's lose these trees and meet up with the crew.
Fly away, Vern! Fly away! Vern, are you not flying away?
Now that I think about it, the first time we met was in a forest like this. I was thinking about that too. Back in Zinkenstill, right? Yeah, we've sure come a long way, huh?
Thanks, Vern.
I wonder how everybody back home's doing.
Oh, that was fast. over. Vern. It's Vern.
You ready?
Now what? Hey, it's gonna keep this music, huh? Interesting. Elemental weakness. Foes take more damage from elements they're weak to, which is represented by the icon next to their health gauge. The Timberwolf is weak to the captain's wind element. That is so cool.
Looking good. Just like that. This should do it. We fight as one. Don't hold back. Don't move.
Hey, that was the level up sound. I remember that sound from the mobile game.
You're amazing! And there's more where that came from. Now, forward march.
You know, I almost missed that mobile game. I do like the Granblue universe. But man, it just, I don't know, I found it so frustrating to have to try to deal with the party screen and everything. I think that's probably why I stopped.
I think I can see a path on the other side.
It's looking good. Just like that.
Still up. Yeah, I eventually fell off too.
Wasn't expecting that. Hey, at least we found a way through. I hate to keep everyone waiting. You know how protective they get.
I had a lot of fun with it when I was playing it though, especially with the
troopers we are.
the one I only did one of them, but the one event story that I did, man, that was fun as heck. And the characters that you got from it were super powerful, like kind of overpowered in my opinion. It was ridiculous. Vern, would you like to, Vern?
Sturlock, I tried to roll Forstrom and Drag, but I never got them.
Oh man, I never got them either.
Vern, is it just me, or...? Yeah, that was Cat! Catalina! We're over here!
Sturlock, best characters in the series IMO.
They're so good, they're so great.
Rackham! Rackham! We're over here! Vern, behind you!
Sturlock, they kind of remind me of Team Rocket.
Yeah, they kind of are Team Rocket of this universe.
The rock monster almost gave me a heart attack!
All right. Looking good. Just like that.
Real beast of
Looking good. Just like that.
Somebody call for the cavalry.
You're so corny. Let's just take down the monster. We're saved. I can kiss you guys.
Glad to see you too, Vern.
Get in position, people. We can take it out and link our attack.
Looking good. No way!
Don't let up.
Just like that! Don't move! Don't hold back! Ready for action! Looking good! Just like...
Take that!
Now! On me!
Oh, here we go. This is where it gets real cool, guys. Link attack. A foe's stun gauge fills up as it takes hits. Once its stun gauge is full, a link chance will trigger. Press during a link chance, perform a link attack with your party members. It'll do it automatically, I believe, because we're in that assist mode that will do things. But yeah, it's about to sound really cool. Get ready for some cool sounding moves. What was it again? Oh, I have to do it at least once. What was it again?
Yeah! Cut them down! On your mark! Amazing as ever, Catalina!
All in a day's work.
Oh, that's right. Don't ignore me, I don't know what I'm talking about. Link level. Oh, use link attack. Yeah, it's circle.
Demon Stone! I got a bad feeling about this.
Mode bar and boss
Inferno
status.
_ Press the exasperated old man whale button to perform the link attack.
Exactly. A boss's mode bar fills up as it takes damage. Once full, the boss goes into overdrive and becomes even more dangerous. Conversely, a boss's mode bar depletes as it takes damage. While in overdrive.
Exasperated old man whale trope.
Once the bar is depleted, it enters break. That's your chance to lay on the hurt.
Looking good. Just like...
This war's not over yet.
Uh-oh.
How's this? On Reagan Leg! Now it's on! Looking good!
For you.
Yeah, that was great!
I do my best.
Ow!
You guys turn that clod into gravel.
Don't move! Don't hold back!
Uh-oh. Another tutorial. Alright. Press when your Skybound art gauge is full to unleash a devastating attack. Your Skybound art gauge is on the left of your health gauge. Alright. What was it again? Is it, oh yeah.
Now's our chance! On me! Tempest Blade!
Yeah! Yeah!
I'll protect you. Let's go now. Rest your team.
Loud and clear.
I know.
Catch this!
And here we go.
Gale Burst!
Boom! Now tell me that all of that isn't cool as heck, man. First they have they do their own individual arts, and then they do one big one to close it out. I love it. I love it. I love it. I freaking love it. When multiple Skybound arts are activated in succession, it triggers a powerful final attack called Chain Burst.
Sturlock, the mobile game does that too. It's so good.
Try chaining everyone's SBAs together for a full burst. Yeah, the full game does do it, or the other original game does do it, but like, I'm trying to remember. Like, legit, I don't think I ever triggered that in the mobile game myself. I don't think so. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I don't think I ever did. Changing Skybound arts / modes. Press and then to command your party members to either automatically use their Skybound arts or hold them for later.
Understood.
I felt that from over here.
Just like that! On my...
I think it's running out of juice.
Missed me and Rayburn. In this game.
Yeah! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it!
You guys rock!
Captain!
Whew. Glad we made it in time.
Sturlock, and now for pain.
And now for pain! Oh god! But I don't like pain.
Rosetta! Eugen! Do forgive me for being late, Captain.
Hope you saved some fun for me. Ooh. Looks like everyone's no worse for wear.
Oh, thanks for the save, Eugen.
Lyria, about what happened with Bahamut. Do you have it under control now?
Yes, I think I do. Why'd it flip out on us? I don't really know.
Well, hanging out here isn't gonna help. How about we head back to the Grand Cipher?
I'm with EO. Better get moving before more monsters get the munchies.
In that case, maybe we should follow this trail instead. I have a feeling it leads to a nearby town. Doesn't that sound like the perfect place to learn more about Zega Grande?
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blindman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Okay, so let's go check it out, or what about the Grand Cipher? So, since I can see both choices, it should be accurate if I do this.
But what about the Grand Cipher?
That's what I wanted to say.
She's sitting pretty behind some cliffs past the forest. But that last tussle in the sky dinged her up a bit. Be great if we could grab repairs.
I
then
see.
It's settled. Into town we go. Wonder if they got any plump, juicy apples.
This is what Sherlock meant by pain.
Oh,
Yeah.
Vern, you're always thinking about food.
Wow.
Look who's talking. My tummy always picks the worst time to growl.
You heard Lyria's stomach. Let's go find that town.
Wonder what kind of city it'll be. Can't wait to find out.
Sturlock, love the haptics on the stomach growl.
Yeah, I know, right? What's
Know
up
what
with
I'm
that?
wondering? How'd you guys fall from that high up without a scratch? It's a miracle.
Good question. Maybe the canopy broke our fall. In any case, we got lucky.
Hey, any Skyfarer who tells you life ain't about luck is a liar in my book.
Look, I see buildings.
Seems like a pleasant place to unwind.
Only one way to find out.
Let's go.
Let's go to pain. The first line of this is not very clear, but it is about Lyria. Something about with the power to something. Beasts. Her life force is inextricably linked with Gran. Their fates became something. Yeah. Wasn't that great? Lifelink, a bond formed of Lyria's power that binds her life and Gran's into one. Holy cow! Not all of these are clear. Sun Apple Grove. This verdant forest once bequeathed its natural riches unto the people of Falka, which is probably wrong because you never know. Anyway, I'm just gonna move on. Okay, time for pain.
Hey. Yeah, slow down.
Oh boy, this town is nice.
Check out the airships. Probably got a strong trade network going. Kinda reminds me of good old Port Breeze.
We should look for a place where Lyria can rest.
Me? But I feel fine.
You've had a rough afternoon today. You shouldn't push yourself too hard.
I know, but we're in a brand new town and I want to explore it with everyone.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. First place Dragons.
Well, Captain?
Oh, you just got first place in Battlegrounds with Dragons. Sweet. Are you using Sparkle as your...
in Battlegrounds.
Are you using your...
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Yes.
You're using Sparkle as your bartender? Yeah.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Of course.
Yeah. You see what I mean, though? Like, I was clued, you know, obviously, you know, because I can't see him. I was clued by his comments. There's one thing he says about having hatched 6 weeks ago. I was like, whoa.
Adventurer. Hello.
Maybe we could grab a bite, or enjoy some time to yourselves.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. He's a baby twatty.
Okay, so maybe we could grab a bite. Should be the second option. Right? So let's pretend that it is.
Blind_adventurer. Is this game fair to learn?
Yeah! Alright.
Gee, I didn't know our captain was such a foodie.
Hey, don't hate.
Time to find some delicious apples. Or whatever's tasty.
If Lyria's up for a little excursion, then I don't see the harm in it.
In the meantime, I'll grab the Grand Cipher. Should be a dock around here somewhere.
As for me, I'm hankering to try the local brews they got in these parts.
We just got here and you already need a drink? What's with you geezers?
What? I deserve a refreshing cocktail after a long hike.
Ugh, you don't deserve anything.
You're all too much. Anyway, after exploring for a bit, let's meet back at that big building over there.
Blind_adventurer. Which accessibility features is there?
There's really two. There's the Navicis mode, which works during story segments. Not here, though.
I can't wait to
Not
explore.
here.
I love
because this is the main town.
for the first time.
The other one is the assist mode, which allows you to make combat a little bit more simplistic, or even basically make the game handle combat for you if you don't want to do it at all. Alright, here comes Pain.
What should we do first? So many choices.
I have to say, you're a real lifesaver. Well then, see you next time.
It's always a pleasure. Come again. Well, what do you know? Sierra. What? It's Lyria. And the captain of the boat.
You made it all the way to this skydom too? Boy, you really do get around.
You might just say I'm everywhere. Everywhere the cash flows.
Blind_adventurer. And what you can say about Navicis.
Visit the Knick-Knack Shack for all your travel tasks.
So, Navicis in this game, like I said, only works in when you're in kind of
the mysterious merchant is everywhere you are trope.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like they should like finish that story at some point, like explain that, but they probably never will. But yeah, Navicis works in story segments when you are traversing a place just to, you know, to do story stuff, not during, you know, like exploration like this where you're kind of wandering around randomly. Also, it is kind of time based. So your Navicis takes the form of one of the characters in the game that flies ahead of you to the next spot you're supposed to go. And that's why it eventually, so it works for a second, then it will stop working. That's because the other character named Vern has to fly to the next spot. So you kind of wait for a minute, well, not a minute, but a few seconds. And then you'll hear a sound again that indicates that you can use Navicis again. You press L2, and you can use Navicis up to the point where you get to that spot where Vern flew. And then just you repeat that process, and that's how it works. But it doesn't work everywhere, so it's important to know that. All right, Sierra Cart's Knick-Knack Shack. Sierra Cart is a renowned merchant who offers a plethora of goods and services to travelers and residents alike. In fact, let's trade with her right now. What am I
Blind
doing?
_ adventurer and all menus and other only OCR.
Only OCR, yes. There's no narration. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Treasure trade. Looks like you have enough for... Wait. Oh.
Blind _ adventurer, not a problem for me.
Raphael coins. Trade for fortitude shards. Okay. A crystal shard replete with the memories of warriors. These recollections of training coax a minute... A minute amount of power out of armaments. Enter the number of thingy-mabobs that you want to do and stuff and things. How do you even... Yay, I did it. I think.
Blacksmith right there makes some fighting mine weaponry if you need some new
Fighting mine! Fighting mine weaponry, chat.
Ah, you must be the ones Shiro mentioned. Let me take a peek at your gear.
I believe Blind Adventure asked what platform this is.
Is it multi-platform?
I actually don't know all the platforms for certain. I know it's PS5, which is what I'm playing it on. I heard that it might be PC. Sturlock, can you confirm that? Do you know? Because I don't know for certain all the platforms this is on. I just know PS5 because that's what I grabbed it on.
Blind _ adventurer. I will Google now.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure off the top of my head which one it is. The blacksmith takes care of all things weapon related. You can also sell your items here. Let's use the fortitude charge you traded for earlier to level up the captain's weapon. Upgrade weapon. Select a character.
Lyric Singer 7043. It is definitely on PC.
Okay, good. Upgrade Gran. The Traveler's Sword. Select the number of shards you want to use and upgrade the weapon. I did it! Yay! Navigating towns. Icons displayed at the top of the screen indicate where useful facilities are located. The icon points to the next story objective. Except Navisis doesn't take you there. Oh well. Well, I guess because you have to talk to all your crew. You can save your game at any time from the main menu. Well, in town.
I'm glad we know where to look if we need to sharpen our weapons.
You can say that again. Now, back to goofing off. Whoa! Hold your horses! We can't leave without letting the others know first.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it.
Huh? We've already seen a lot of action today. So
What's Rosetta doing? Probably
Blind
better
_
not to
adventurer
ask.
was getting released.
Every
or it's
rose
pre-released.
has its thorns, and every primal beast
This game has been released. Where is she? Got her.
Hi, Rosetta.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. It has not been released on Steam yet.
Oh, it hasn't been released on Steam yet. Oh, okay.
Actually, I
Miss Me
wanted
and
to
Rainbow
ask
will
you
be
how
out on
I
Steam
could
tomorrow,
help
February
the
1.
crew.
Wait, Sturlock,
Is that
isn't this a prime
Well, I'd say
example
there's no need to stress
of what you're
out
talking about how
But I wanna
some
be
people have different
useful and do
experiences
my
and some
share.
things take longer and shorter at weird intervals? Didn't Rosetta take you the longest to
I
find?
think you might be
I was like,
overthinking this.
hi, Rosetta. Isn't this like a prime example of that?
There's something I can do?
Let's see.
Sherlock may not be here anymore.
Guidebooks are pretty useful. Ever thought about writing one?
Write my own guidebook?
Just jot down the fun things you've seen and done. Whatever you want to share with us.
Better than complaining all the time. That's like the opposite of being helpful.
You're right. Okay, I'll write the best guidebook ever.
The best one ever. Whoa!
I can't wait to read it. Such a refreshing breeze.
This town seems pretty chill, huh?
Nightbot, want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type, Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show. Blind_adventurer, I understand that I can Google all info about a game. Sorry, if I was annoying.
Not at all.
Blind
Not at
Justice
all.
_03, hi, I'm back.
Welcome, Blind Justice. We are wandering around town looking for our friends.
Welcome, welcome. I have knickknacks for
No,
all
why didn't...
travel. See you next time.
I didn't mean to click on you again. Nice 3D audio in town here.
I can't wait to see more of the town. So then,
Blind_adventurer, what about obstacles and walls?
Catalina, training again. Guess old military habits die hard, huh? If she hadn't betrayed the Erste Empire to save Lyria, who knows where we'd be now?
What I say. Good.
Found her.
hi, Catalina.
What you
So,
doing?
it's hard to tell.
Thought I might
This
get
game
in
does
some
have the
training.
problem where
I once
footsteps
spent
keep
hours
playing
practicing
when
my
you
strikes.
are running into something.
Oh, no
But if you can
wonder
hear,
Master
sometimes you can hear
Sword's
like
coming.
grass and trees moving as you
Not
move,
yet, I'm
and
afraid.
if you hear
Maybe
that, that
I'm
usually means you're
halfway
moving.
there,
As
at
far as I know.
You're no slouch either, buddy. But I wonder who's better.
Blind
you or
_adventurer, I mean, shall stop
Catalina?
running or not?
No, I just said they don't. It is a problem. I wonder who's better, Gran or Catalina, says Vern. It's probably Catalina.
Blind_adventurer, did you play games Choice of Cards?
I think is what we're on now.
Blind_adventurer, Voice of
Catalina.
Cards.
Voice of Cards? I did play a little bit of it. I didn't play a lot of it, but I did play a
Though
little.
It might be fun to cross swords
was pretty cool.
sometime.
You mean like a sparring match? I wouldn't know who to root for.
Then why not both?
Oh, you're right. There's no rule that says I can only pick one side.
Captain, before we proceed any further,
Blind Justice
I have just one
_03,
thing.
I'm getting
Make
really sick
sure
of
to
people
check
intentionally
our
not playing on their
mastery
turn and
points
just
from
leaving
time
it
to
until the last
time.
second to end their turn without
Battles
doing
may
anything or
begin to
playing
feel
anything.
tense if we don't sharpen our skills.
Talking about in Hearthstone? Bots like to do that a lot. Characters gain mastery points, MSP,
Blind Justice
upon leveling up.
_03, in HS I mean.
Yeah. Mastery points are spent to raise stats. Yeah. And learn skills and more. Now would be a perfect time to see that in action. Let's have the captain acquire a new Skiznil. Okay. I'm just going to assume it's going to put us on the skills area. Every character can become a powerhouse. Let's start with the captain. So let's select a character. We've chose Gran. Each mastery node is unlocked with mastery points. Select the armor break node.
Blind_adventurer. Oh yes and yes. Blind Justice, I understand you completely.
A fast ledge attack that inflicts something on a foe. Effect, strength, and duration are based on the art's level.
Blind_adventurer and people who spam emotes in game.
Well, those people are trying to get to you. Honestly, that's why they do it. It's not nice, but that's why they do it. How do we say yes? We want to unlock this.
Blind Justice _03. Also, I was having a really good run on No Return earlier and got a capture with loads of good rewards, but I couldn't do it because of the horrifying mod.
Oh no, that's too bad. How do we? Oh, there we go.
Can't wait to try this out.
There we go. Okay, I got it. Got it. You gotta hold the X button. Congratulations on acquiring a new skill. How you develop your characters from now on is in your hands. I'll have to try to occasionally go back there. Cool.
I'll practice day and night. I mustn't fall behind our captain after all.
Alright, now we keep looking for our
Blind
friends.
Justice _03. It was photo mode filters.
Oh yeah. I mean, I love that mod personally, but that's because I'm totally blind. But I definitely understand if you're not totally blind, it is probably quite a pain.
Lean into your strike. See that?
Get him! You can do it! Nice! Come on! Whoa, so close!
Boom, shakalaka.
No, not like that. Okay, concentrate on your form. Lock in.
Blind Justice _03. No, I was being sarcastic. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
The word nerd 512. I'm becoming addicted to watching people's daily run vids. Yesterday I watched someone survive an encounter of hunted, infected, enemies drop bombs on death.
Oh
That
wow,
was
that is nice. Congrats to whoever that was.
Blind Justice _03. Well. Sturlock, that's insane.
Oh, Sturlock, did you happen to step away for a second because we had a prime example of how these things tend to go, where a person's experiences are totally different from another person's experiences?
Hello, Io. We've come a long way since we met.
Blind _adventurer. You knew several days ago this mod was for me.
How much she knows about magic? I still can't believe she's younger
Sturlock.
than me.
Where?
Well, let me just say this. As soon as I was directed to start finding people, I found Rosetta immediately.
Sturlock.
Yep, I've already found Rosetta.
Hey, what you looking at?
You dumb lizard! Don't sneak up on me like that!
Ugh, for the millionth time, I ain't no lizard.
So, what you doing, Io? checking out the makeup selection. Ooh, that's so grown up. An elegant lady knows the importance of looking her best. I see. I still don't know anything about makeup. You're naturally pretty.
Blind Justice _03. Even just hunted against infected on an advanced level like 3rd or 4th encounter is next to impossible unless you're playing as Abby.
I don't know if that's me at all.
It's difficult. Yeah, it's very difficult.
Next time we'll do our faces together. With Rosetta's tutoring, of course. Aren't you curious how Lyria will look, Captain?
I don't consider things like that. We'll say, it sounds like a good idea, or can't wait to see the new Lyria. We'll go with the second one.
Can't wait to see the new Lyria.
Gosh, I'll try not to disappoint anyone. Gee, what a selection. I don't know what most of this stuff is for.
Nice 3D audio in this town. I'd like to say here.
Blind _adventurer. Is it possible to do Timer of Hunt more long? Blind Justice _03. I've tried many times to play stealth, but I get discovered all the time.
You can do a lot of things in custom runs if you want to set up a custom run. I would recommend trying that out and seeing how you like it. When I unlock all the bosses, I'm going to do custom runs on stream with the chat deciding all of my different settings and challenges.
Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise.
Blind _adventurer. Now I am in process of unlocking all bosses. Blind Justice _03. I also tried an assault with Molotov Rain.
Oh yeah, that's Molotov Rain is one of my least favorite mods. Townspeople marked with an icon are in need of help. A good deed never goes unrewarded. Oh. A lingering regret.
_03. That is scary.
Nearly retired adventurer. My days as a big name treasure hunter are almost behind me. I made one too many blunders. You see, the thing is, there's something my partner and I were after that continues to elude us. Think you could get it for us?
Let's do our best.
A cha! A cha! Quest acceptorated.
Yes. So. That's it.
The word nerd 512. Do you get any warning that the rain is coming, or do you just have to move as soon as it starts hurting you? I have a pustule rain encounter next, and NGL I'm kind of terrified.
You don't really get warning, no. It doesn't always. But the thing is, though, one thing to keep in mind is it doesn't target you specifically in the sense that it doesn't always land on you. So it won't always hurt you either. But it's just possible that it will land close enough to you that it will hurt you. So if it does start hurting you, then you want to move as quickly as you can.
Blind Justice _03. The thing that saved my life was I spawned in a building, and so I just stayed in there. The word
Yeah.
nerd 512. Lovely. Is it one of those things that doesn't affect enemies?
Oh no, it can affect enemies. So can the Molotovs when there's Molotov rain. It might not affect infected though. The pustule rain may not affect infected.
The word nerd 512. Oh good.
But I have had a Molotov land on
Blind
an
_adventurer.
enemy
Now
before.
I unlocked boss in a garage. I don't remember how he calls in English.
Bloater, yeah. A garage bloater.
All wrong. Better. Keep your eyes up and in front. What I say? Good.
My.
So then.
La di da di da.
Blind_adventurer. In Russian it's translated Toplyak.
Ah.
Blind Justice_03. I was Joel and I just fired a shot from the revolver to attract the enemies and picked them off like that.
Well, that can work. It can be dangerous too, but it can work. I'm in the water! There. I don't think I want to be in the water.
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blindman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Blind Assassin, is this an audio game?
No, it's not an audio game. It's Granblue Fantasy Relink, an RPG based in the Granblue universe. What have I located? Annoying neighbors. Forlorn peddler. Blast those goblins! They've always pestered us. Sure, but lately they've become more and more vicious. Teach them a lesson, will you? Okay.
Blind_adventurer. As I remember, it was a fighting series.
It is a mobile game, an anime, a fighting game. Well, now 2 fighting games, I guess. It's kind of its own universe in Japan. But thankfully, we get a taste of it too. Where's the rest of my friends at? I need 2 more friends. I need 2 more of them friends.
Concentrate on your form. Lock in. All right.
So...
Indeed.
I've got it.
Oh.
Yeah. Friends? Where are your friends? Friends!
Better. Keep your eyes up and in front.
Inferno_Zimmer, northwestish.
North. Oh, this is the same quest though, isn't it? Yep, this is annoying neighbors.
Blind Justice_03. I wish we could play cross-region in HS.
Hey, so...
I do too. Oh,
straight for the docks,
sweet.
Huh? He takes such good care of the Grand Cipher. I guess after everything we've put her through, she deserves the TLC.
All right.
Yeah.
Got him.
Airship of that size is a first for me, but I reckon I can handle her.
Sorry for pushing you guys.
Shucks, it ain't nothing. I'll leave this spot empty, so go ahead and fly her in.
Thanks a million. I'll get right on it.
Rackham, hi!
Well, look who it is. I managed to find a place that can patch up the Grand Cipher. Just got done haggling with them.
I'm sorry the ship got hurt. That was
Blind
my fault.
Justice_03. I play tomorrow, but I'm in the UK.
Whoa, whoa, what are you talking about?
I do have a
You had
European
nothing to
account,
do
by
with
the
it.
way. So if you want to challenge me sometime, feel free.
Look, it was a random accident. No one could have known our dragon friend
Blind
would go all
_adventurer.
crazy.
Did you play Final Fantasy 16?
No, I avoided that game like the plague. I disagree with that game's philosophies, and so I've decided to not support it in any way. Let's see. Wonder what upset Bahamut, or it's not your fault, Lyria. Okay, we're gonna say it's not your fault, Lyria. At least I hope we are.
It's not your fault, Lyria.
Yeah.
Yep, no one's blaming you.
Captain knows best. So quit feeling guilty about it, okay?
Blind Justice _03. Do you have anything decent in that account, though? Blind
Yeah.
Adventurer. What do you mean?
Thanks for cheering me out.
I actually do.
There's that smile.
I have
Besides, we're in a new
I actually
stratum.
have all of
See
standard
some
in
more
that account.
enthusiasm, huh?
No wilds,
Anyway,
but all
I
of
better
standard.
Go move the Grand Cipher before anything happens to her.
I can make any standard
Go have
deck on Europe.
I got the ship covered.
Inferno _Zimmer. Next party member is only like 20 units away from here.
Feels almost
Really?
welcoming.
Wait.
Like an old friend.
Inferno _Zimmer. Southish. Blind Justice
Southish?
_03. Cool.
Oh.
I feel like I've gone too far already then. If they were that close.
Inferno _Zimmer. Westish.
Eugen's already
Aha!
Blind _Adventurer.
making
What do you mean about
connections with the
FF16?
locals. Methods aside, he did know all the talk in Auguste. Mercenaries sure are resourceful.
Well, now.
Can I pause this? Let's see.
Ahoy, Captain.
I
Enjoying
can't.
yourself?
I can't pause this. I'll explain after this cutscene's over.
Oh, brother. At least one of us is, that's for sure.
Come here. Let you in on a tip I heard. Word is there's a village that runs a mining operation on a nearby island. It's got an altar dedicated to, get this, a primeval god. And when this god stirs up a wind, loads of ore gets exposed, ripe for the plucking. Then, this town takes those mined ores to make the finest jewelry. We'd be rich if we got in on the action somehow. You catching my drift? Anyway, gonna stay put and sniff around for more info. I'll let you know what I hear. See you later, Captain. One more for the road.
Good lord.
What a cozy place. It's perfect for skyfarers.
If you're done looking around, we can start heading to the meetup spot a little early.
Yep, we sure can. Okay. So, to explain my Final Fantasy XVI problems real quick, as quickly as I can anyway. Final Fantasy XVI's approach to accessibility is the most anti-accessibility approach to accessibility I've ever seen. Number one, they attach accessibility options to items you have to equip. Which means, since they are items you have to equip, they do take the place of other items. You are literally losing gear slots because you need accessibility. So that's one problem. Problem two is that there is a mode called arcade mode where you can repeat levels with, basically it's like a way to arcadeify certain encounters in the game. And you get a score for doing this. But from what I understand, based on the demo that they did of this before the game launched, you are not only penalized for using the accessibility items, if you should choose to do so, you're not only penalized score-wise for using them, but you're also kind of made fun of for it. You're put on the spot for it. The game will let other players know.
Come in! Come in! Everyone's a winner!
Who use the accessibility items so they can feel better about themselves. Essentially. Like, your score on the leaderboard will have something indicating that you used accessibility features, because that makes you lesser than them. So that's their philosophy. And I'm not cool with that, believe it or not. I'm not cool with any of it. So I avoided that game. I understand some people did play it and got several hours into it. And I'm not going to hate on individuals for doing that. That's their choice. But I personally choose to not support that kind of ideal,
Inferno that's crazy, wow.
That thinking
7043. That is so wrong.
That kind of accessibility thinking, I will not support that. So that's just my thoughts. Yes, I know it does have a nav assist that apparently once you're into it can work okay. Not as probably about as good from what I did play the demo at urging because I decided that playing the demo was not paying for the game. So I did try the demo. So I have tried the nav assist in that game. And from what I understand, it's about as good as Spider-Man's is in buildings, which is not great.
Justice_03. Trains have just gone up to 10
it's terrible. But anyway, that's that. That's that.
Inferno_Zimmer. Westish 100 units to the church. There's a specific round up to it though. Blind_adventurer. I understand your position.
The meetup spot was somewhere around here, right?
Oh my god! Wait. Okay, I didn't fight. I did.
Are you done looking
I did. Oh my god!
That's the most I've ever got them up to. Inferno_Zimmer. Nailed it. Haha.
Sturlock.
Inferno_Zimmer. You ran straight there past all the obstacles. Holy crap! Haha.
Wow. Okay then.
Yeah, I think I've seen everything.
Same. Let's take a quick break while we wait for the others.
I expected a lot more pain in that pain segment.
It's the Grand Cipher.
Oh yeah. Rackham did say he'd bring her in for repairs.
Can I tell you something? I heard what
Blind
you did when
adventurer.
I was
As for me, I
falling
played
off
FF
the
with pleasure.
ship.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I will not judge you for doing that.
Happy knowing you sprang to
That is
my
perfectly
rescue.
fine. If you enjoyed it, great. I personally have chosen not to support it.
We've been through a lot together. Visited new islands, met new people.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Hey, do we still want an Xbox fridge?
Oh my god,
It hasn't always been
yes!
the
We need a
safest
new fridge
trip,
anyway. Are they
but
available
you've always
now?
been there to protect me. I just wanted to say thank you.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. It's 48% off on Amazon right now.
Oh my god, that's great!
Since our lives
That's
are
perfect timing!
Inferno_Zimmer. Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Heads up, I think they're pretty tiny. Ha. Missed me, Anna Rayburn. I can get it for 67 bucks.
Now my face feels a little hot.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn at Inferno_Zimmer. It's 8. Can we had 6?
Yeah, we actually had a smaller one than that, Zamar.
Inferno_Zimmer. Oh, perfect.
But ours actually blew out. Like, the cooling element doesn't work anymore.
Doesn't it smell nice?
Sure does.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. I'm gonna add a 3-year protection plan.
Yeah,
Missed
that's
me,
a good
Anna
idea.
Rayburn. I should have with the other.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Officially in the shop.
Nice work. Thanks, Rackham. So, we've got time to burn, it seems. Anyone want?
Almost forgot this.
You guys hear that?
Blind_adventurer. When we will see battles in this story.
Once we get on a quest, we'll see some combat. This is the introductory town area, you know, like it's kind of the here's all the stuff that you can do when you're in a town. But we'll get to some combat soon, I think.
Pardon my rudeness. I don't do well with lizards.
Hey! I ain't no lizard!
It can talk?
I do beg your pardon.
Missed me, Anna
We
Rayburn.
didn't
Order
mean to
placed.
startle you.
All right.
And we certainly don't intend on
Sweet.
starting any trouble.
Blind_adventurer.
We're a
Is this
crew
game
of
long?
humble skyfarers.
It is a full
This
RPG.
is-
I
Be here tomorrow.
assure you, he
I
means
think it's
no
long.
harm.
I'm not 100% sure how long it is, but I imagine if it's a full-scale
If
RPG,
anything,
it's pretty
he's
long.
quite the lovable dragon once you get to know him.
You've got it all wrong, Catalina. I'm a cool dragon.
Huh.
Yeah, you hear that, Misty? Vern's a
Skyfarers,
cool
you say?
dragon. He said so.
Oh, allow me to introduce myself. My name is...
Roland, you've got to help us. A tornado suddenly hit our village out of nowhere.
Blind_adventurer. As I know love of Japanese, it will be long.
Something have angered Tempeal's prime.
Yeah, it probably will be.
Remain here in Folka. I'll handle the rest. My apologies. It seems I'm needed elsewhere, so I'm afraid this is farewell for now.
Hey, wait! He sure ran off in a hurry.
And I heard him say primal beast. We should follow him.
I don't suppose there's any chance you'll fly to the... Like, can we do some... Vern, can we do some Nemesis? What do you think? What do you think, buddy? What do you think? No? No.
Miss Piano Rayburn, here at Inferno_Summer we have it on our coffee table for my pure protein shakes lager water that nobody likes but me LOL. Nightbot, want to know more about Superb Lineman, follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type, Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
So then...
Inferno_Summer, Northish 70 units.
Northish.
Okay.
Nightbot, don't forget you can type commands for a complete list of this channel's commands. You get it.
There are still people stuck in Temple. Oh, what do we do? What do we do?
Okay, we're getting closer. Yay, we did it!
Miss Piano Rayburn, LOL years after the fact we find the damn
The
fridge.
are suddenly lit up, you know?
Yeah, isn't that great?
The wind was like
I love it.
Line Justice_03, damn why is Trey Druid so good?
God is not happy.
Slow down, take a few deep breaths, and tell me exactly what happened.
Okay, okay. I'm calm.
Inferno_Summer at Miss Piano Rayburn nice. Ha.
An altar, fierce winds, and what they call a primeval god. Sound familiar?
Yeah, it does.
Smells fishy. It's gotta be connected to Bahamut going ballistic on us.
That guy with glasses knows something we don't. Want to see if we can tag along?
He could lead us to a clue. What do you think, Captain?
Miss Piano Rayburn, since this one has more room I might put little snacks in it.
Yeah, that we definitely could. Sounds an awful like a primal beast to me, or well, we can't ignore people in trouble.
Yum.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, we can't ignore people in trouble.
Exactamundo.
Right then. I know what I have to do. Time to get moving.
Excuse me?
Ah, hello again. The situation is a bit out of hand, as you can see. If you
Line
need something from me,
Justice_03,
can it
but
wait?
here if you can I'd like to play
I
you'll
must
have a
leave
battlegrounds
town
with you.
for a spell.
Miss Piano Rayburn, won't freeze them but it'll be a good
Then
spot to
I'll
put
cut
them till
to
we're
the
ready for them.
chase.
Yeah, we
Allow
can
us to
definitely do
join
that,
you.
Blind Justice. We can definitely do that.
Say that again?
Blind_Adventurer, what
seems
do you
you're
think
in a
about accessibility of
predicament.
World of Warcraft Classic and Retail?
Depending on the situation.
I think they're both doing
we
great.
could
I'm
be a
very
help.
proud of their progress, both of
I
them.
appreciate the offer, I really do, but
You mentioned a primal beast, right? If that's the problem, we want to lend a hand.
We hit our own snag as soon as we arrived in this skydom. Pitch a round
Blind_Adventurer,
of
yes me
drinks,
too.
whatever you're
It's
facing
incredible.
has to do with us, too.
Simply put, our goals are aligned. It takes two to tango, wouldn't you say?
I don't know. Though, more hands would certainly be welcome. Very well. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yay!
You better not.
Anything can happen out there. You should get organized before we head out.
Yes.
All right. Who are we calling to the front line?
Oh, well, this is a chance to change party members, huh? Up to 4 characters can be in your party at one time. It's your choice who you want to adventure with. Okay, looks like this is the party screen. I'm not sure how to read it, though. Looks like that's Lyria, maybe? I don't know. Nope, definitely not sure. Oh, wait, maybe... Yeah, okay, I see. That wasn't the party screen, that was the main menu. Okay, party formation. Let's make a party of 4.
Blind Justice _03. Also, did you ever finish God of War? I noticed it isn't on YouTube.
I finished God of War privately. I had the game for review, and I played it for review. I didn't play the whole thing on stream for reasons of needing sighting assistance in certain areas and not being able to confirm that I would have it. I decided not to play it on stream. It's not something I'm completely against. Like, I would consider maybe playing it one day on stream if I could guarantee that I would have sighted help when I needed it during that playthrough, which, you know, I don't want to put anyone on the spot for that. But it would be cool. I mean, it is a good game. It absolutely is a good game. I will never deny that. It is a good game. But it is very... it's just so close and yet so far to full accessibility. Alright. Let's make a party of 4. The character leftmost slot is the one you control. The captain must be in your party of 4.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Brandon Lilly said Junior's blood work came back good.
Or for the main story.
Home.
Oh, good. I'm glad. The captain must be in the party for the main story, but you can play as any character you like.
Blind Justice _03. Makes sense. I had a lot of help from my brother.
Yeah.
Blind _adventurer. Did you try Ghost of Tsushima?
You know, I did try it. And I know that once you get to a certain point, the wind ability helps you, but the problem is getting to that point. And one of the things you have to do to get there is complete a stealth mission, which I was not able to figure out how to do. If anyone else figured out how to do it, great, but I did not. Okay, so we're... Wait. What? Is that Gran?
Blind _adventurer. You think we can go somewhere using wind? Blind Justice _03.
Yeah, we can.
Did you carry on with 1,428 shadows over Cilicia?
From what I understand, the wind ability, which is the guiding wind thing that you get eventually in Ghost of Tsushima, is a decent accessibility feature, and you can use it to follow your way to your objectives. But you don't have it immediately, so yeah. Also, no, I never actually finished 1428 Shadows over Silesia. I never finished it. It's definitely something I'd like to go back to. Okay, so let's go with I think Rosetta would be this one, right? Select Catalina for now. Okay.
Lead the way.
So it's showing you how to do the party thing, but it's gonna make you pick a party. Catalina's joined your party. You may now edit the rest of your party members. Yay.
Blind Justice _03. I think it's fun but also challenging.
Yeah. Okay, so we have to go to the next slot, I believe. So now can I go with...
Kept me waiting long enough.
Your wish is my command.
Okay, yeah, you can just use that. Wow, okay, that's pretty great. That's pretty great. And then, who should be the last part of the party?
I'm your Rose.
No.
Couldn't resist my help?
I've got you covered.
Yeah, let's go with Rackham. And then I think this is Gran.
I compliment any bouquet.
Wait, what?
Leave it to the captain.
Blind_adventurer. I'd like any Star Wars game accessible.
I'm your Rose.
I'm ready to fight.
Why does it keep swapping? I don't know. A little confused about that. Okay. Wait.
I compliment any bouquet.
I'm confused. I'm confused. There's an empty slot apparently.
Let's do it.
Okay, there's another empty one.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Here goes Mom complaining about me buying that fridge. Blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah. Blind Justice_03. Also, the prickly Piper minion in Battlegrounds has been upgraded to a 5-1 from a 3-1.
Yeah, it has. There's been a lot of buffs to Quillbore.
You can depend on me.
Okay.
See that counter? That's
Cool.
where we can pick up new quests. Let's check back often, okay?
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. I told her what are we gonna do. We have all this stuff to drink and I don't see you putting it in the fridge.
Yeah.
I've been drinking room temperature fuel cans since our fridge broke.
Yeah.
Blind Justice_03. Just in one now going Quillbore.
Yeah. I'm sorry you have to deal with her, Misty. It doesn't matter what it costs. Like if it was free, she would have said this same thing. Well, it was like 1 cent. She would have said the same thing. Overcoming tough foes. Clear quests to raise your level and gain resources for upgrading weapons and sigils. Points MSP are used for unlocking new skills and stats.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. I'll make sure to blow this one out more regularly, but I've not heard much about these fridges going out.
Yeah, yeah. Unlock Fate episodes. Learn more about a character by viewing their Fate episodes. It's also a good way to gain extra stat boosts. Fate episodes are accessed from the quest counter.
It's never too early to enjoy life.
You set. That dude's gonna need serious help fixing the tornado problem.
I wonder where the quest counter is.
Blind_adventurer. Can you call top 5 games where you can spend hours and hours?
Well, Hearthstone. Definitely World of Warcraft, I suppose. Last of Us I can spend hours and hours in. Hades.
BUU420_7. Both classic and retail now.
Yeah, both, yeah. Arguably Diablo 4 as well.
BUU420_7. Diablo 4 most definitely.
I think even more Diablo 4 once the Nemesis system is implemented. Gonna be fun.
Oh, are you a Skyfarer, perchance?
There we go. We found the quest
If you're
counter.
looking for a point, I can help you find jobs from all over the Skydom. So, would you be interested in taking a quest or two? Or, maybe more?
Quest counter. Take on various quests from the quest counter and earn valuable rewards for clearing them.
Blind_adventurer. I hope that Blizzard really will do Nav Assist.
I think they will.
BUU420_7. How did you find the quest counter exactly?
Well, after being told about the quest counter, I walked around in the immediate area, staying on the wooden sounding terrain, and I mashed triangle and found it. Select play online to challenge quests with other players. Give it a shot when you're in the mood for some co-op play.
BUU420_7. Interesting. Sorry, I just hopped back in.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, Fate episodes updated. Rafael is always stocked with quests for the Intrepid Skyfarer. Quests are organized by location, difficulty, and type.
What do you think?
Okay. Bash the Goblin Hordes.
BUU420_7. I like games like this, so I'm really interested actually. I haven't used my capture card in so long, though I think I forgot how to do it.
Defeat all goblins.
Now we have only wards of Blizzard. But as we know, they love to promise something and that is all.
Well, given the fact that the accessibility in Diablo 4 has been consistently improving over the past several patches,
Nightbot, want to know more about Super
I tend to believe them
Follow him
about
on more
this one.
things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Alright, we will take this quest.
This one, yes? It's in your hands now.
BUU420_7. I think they will definitely deliver on Diablo accessibility.
Yeah, they already have been. Alright, after accepting a quest, make sure you have everything ready, then press... It's actually square, I remember this. To confirm you're ready. Once all players are ready, you automatically depart.
Have a nice day.
Here we go!
BUU420_7. They constantly improve. In fact, the GLYPH menu just recently became readable.
Oh, did it? I actually didn't know about that one. The one that I knew about recently was the keyboard improvements, because I'm considering all accessibility here, not just ours. So I knew about the keyboard improvements for those
Of course,
players.
all that we have now, it's very good.
Okay. And here we go. To some people wanted to see some combat, so here we go. You're about to see some combat.
Blind_adventurer. Now it's the most accessible Diablo.
Oh, it was at launch, to be honest with you. Now it's just getting better.
Here we go. Let's do it to it.
Here we go, friends. Controlling the captain. This young man is on a journey to reach Estelucia. He's a solid choice for any situation and learns all types of skills for offense, defense, healing, and support. The captain creates various combos using square and triangle.
Yeah, I also agree about the keyboard accessibility as well. Some people I would say will now play because of the keyboard support.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
probably
they prefer
true.
a keyboard over controller for one reason or another.
Yeah. His attack is chargeable for more power. Pulling off combos raises the captain's Adept Arts level. Skills become more powerful at higher Adept Arts levels. So master those combos.
Daddy alert! It's go time!
Here we go.
Rain hell on us!
Looking good.
Got anything left after that?
Of course.
Looking good.
I'm insatiable.
What do you think?
Reagan leg.
Refreshing, isn't it?
Get him! Yeah!
You take the lead.
You're the best, Rackham.
Don't get mushy on me.
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath before things heat up again. They just keep coming! Or we'll show them who's boss!
Come, Crimson Keeper.
Looking good. Just like
After me.
eat this.
Stay strong for me.
Yes.
Yeah, let's move it!
Looking good.
Full bloom.
Follow me.
Let's
Got
go.
him.
He's coming
Just like
for
that. Wow, good stuff.
Thank you,
Reagan leg.
I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya.
What do you think?
Looking good.
Heads up!
Way ahead of
Got
you.
eyes on him! Yeah, Captain!
Thanks. What's this?
No falling under my watch.
This should do it.
What do you think?
Brandon, I cancelled because reading the manual online. It said don't run it for long periods of time.
Looking good.
This game is only for PlayStation, right?
I know it's...
That's weird for a fridge.
It's on PC as well. Really?
420_7.
Hang on.
I might get it.
Yeah, it's on PC as well. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Let me refresh this real quick here.
BUU420_7. This game looks really awesome.
Wait till you hear a chain burst. Wait till you hear one of those. That'll sell you. It says don't run it for long periods of time. What are you supposed to do with the fridge? Okay. All right. Understood. That's right. That's fair.
Rayburn. LOL, exactly.
Let's end this!
Blast him!
Great work!
I bet you
Just
say
like
that's
that.
all the helpsmen.
On my mark! We fight as one! Here we go!
Get a load of this!
That went well.
You got
That
that?
one got me revved up!
Don't hold back! Looking good! On my mark!
New notification. Trophy earned. Press the PS button. Bronze trophy. In perfect sync. Enter link time in battle, excluding training. Total trophy.
Cool, I got a
progress.
trophy. Yay.
Granblue Fantasy Relink.
Nice. Link time. Attack together to activate link time. Link time is triggered when link levels at 100% and each party member performs a link attack. During link time, enemy movement is slow and you're granted various effects such as increased attack power, health regeneration, and shorter skill cooldowns. Great. Basically, it's time to lay waste.
Here's our chance!
Indeed. I'm beat. Can we take 5?
That was the end of the wave, too. Wow, that's awful.
I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya.
What do you think? Coming.
Look at this!
Now's our chance.
Let's go!
They're in my sights!
That was sublime.
Hang on, I missed that. Not yet. That's not the ultimate move, trust me. You'll know when that happens. That's not it yet. You haven't heard it yet.
Just like that! On my mark! We fight as one! Let's end this! Don't overdo it, EO.
Overdo it? I'm just getting started.
How's that? Look at
Take that!
Looking good.
Fight harder. Can't keep up.
Just like that. On my
Come,
Crimson Thorn.
looking good. Just like that.
What do you think?
On my mark.
You
got
the lady gloves are off. We can always count on you.
Looking catch. I'll never let you down. Looking good.
Coming back.
Get him!
After you.
You're done! Yeah! I'll take them all!
On
Let's
my
not
mark.
get hasty.
We fight as one.
Ow. We win. Yeah, it's unlikely you'll see.
I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Yeah, no ultimate attacks during that fight because usually you only see those against bosses, but you will see them.
Good work. Now let's get back out there.
Okay. Quest completed. We got
Leaving
stuff.
20_7, so I'm guessing haptic feedback actually comes in handy on this game.
Oh yeah, haptic feedback is not only handy, but it's also very prominent. Oh, we got stuff. Got fortitude shards. Are you done reviewing the quest results? Yes. Yes? Okay. Yeah, it's very good haptics too. Like, it's used a lot during the story as well.
Blind_adventurer, which video capture card you use? BUU420 underscore 7. Well, that might change my mind on the system to get it on. I want to get it on PC, but I don't think haptic feedback is supported.
Yeah, it is on some games, but only mostly Sony first-party games on PC. So yeah. Don't forget to equip sigils. Now that you've attained a sigil, you have to equip it in order to take advantage of its effects. Okay, you know. Let's see. Man, how do we even know?
Blind underscore adventurer, maybe Elgato.
I use Elgato, yeah. Do we have any more?
Blind underscore adventurer, me too.
Convert auto unlock. Okay.
BUU420 underscore 7. Most likely Elgato, that's what I use. I have an HD 60 Pro.
New notification.
Sweet.
Trophy earned. Press the PS button.
I'll take it.
Bronze trophy. On the road to mastery. Unlock a character action node from masteries for the first time.
Unlock
Total
character
trophy
action
progress.
node.
Granblue Fantasy Relink.
Cool, man.
Superb.
I'm just over here unlocking nodes. Unlocking nodes like a node unlocking dude. I guess no one else can though. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I wasted all that because maybe we share nodes. I don't know. It's a done. It's already done. It's already done, man. I already did it. Inventory. Items you collected in your adventure are stored in your inventory.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Might just get the same one we got before I bought it in 2021. It lasted a long time, lol.
Yeah, almost 3 years. Consumables such as spellbooks and ambrosia.
7. So, how did you know which nodes you could unlock?
I didn't. Oh, actually, well, now that you mention it though, I think there is a tell. When you move over the nodes, there seems to be a little bleep if you can unlock it and a click if you can't. So that seems to be the indicator. But obviously, I wasn't really paying attention. I didn't OCR those, because I will absolutely admit for this game, because because we're already working around enough for accessibility with this game. I'm playing on the story difficulty, like no shame in my game, playing on the story difficulty and playing with the partial assist mode active, because that's what I'm really here for this game. And you know, there's going to be enough frustration that I'm okay with not challenging myself very much with this game. I want to enjoy it. Okay. Collect treasure in
BUU420 underscore 7. Assist mode.
Yes. So there's an assist mode in this game, and there's 3 levels of it. Of course, there's no assist mode. There's partial, which basically says, you know, you can play the story and feel like a champion while just being able to button mash your way through combat, which is, you know, that's what I'm using right now. But for those who absolutely need it, or even just those who want it, there's also full assist mode. It was too much for me, but full assist mode basically makes it so you play the non-combat parts, and then the combat parts are controlled for you. So you just don't do any combat. It just does the combat for you, flat out. But I wanted to have at least some input, you know, on the combat. So I went for partial assist. Select treasure and press something to add it to your wish list. When you visit the Knick-Knack Shack or quest counter, items on your wish list will be marked with an icon for your convenience. Okay.
BUU420_7. Wow, that's interesting. But I don't know why you would want the funnest part of the game done for you. Blind_adventure about nav assist. Should we turn on it?
I mean, I think the best answer to that question is consider those who can't, who can't control, trying to do combos and things like that. Like consider the motor impaired folks who may only have access to, one hand. Maybe moving a control stick is all they want to do, and they can still go through the game that way, right? No need to worry about combos or, mashing a button quickly. That's
want to know more about
that's the thing that some can't
follow
do.
him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Also, the nav assist. Believe it or not, you don't have to turn the nav assist on at all. It is actually a default feature of the game. It is just the way the game works, which is really cool. I really respect that. That's a cool move.
Blind_adventurer. Oh, nice. BUU420_7. Neat.
I'm not really sure what I'm doing here, to be honest. I don't think... I'm probably going to try not to worry about this too much. Like I said, these screens are kind of confusing to me. With OCR and everything.
Blind_03. That's cool.
I can definitely change party members. I can do that. I can upgrade characters. Might not worry so much about the weapons, though. Or the sigils. I don't know. Maybe I don't know, because we're on story difficulty anyway. It probably won't become too much of an issue. At least for if it ever does, it won't be for a long time. So I'm probably not going to worry about this too much.
Blind_adventurer. How do you think will differences PC and PS5 versions besides DualSense features?
I would guess no difference. I would guess no difference otherwise. I have to claim my add-ons too.
BUU420_7. No difference, so twice would be my guess, but the DualSense thing could actually be a big one.
Yeah, it could matter, yeah. Okay. Time to claim stuff. I got the following items. Color Pack 1. I also got Color Pack 2. Don't worry, it gets better. Color Pack 3. No, I promise it gets better. Starter Items Pack. Glitter Crystal, Mastery Point. Yeah. Okay, so multiple Mastery Points, Glitter Crystals, and Fortitude Shards, it looks like, too. That's good. Weapon, False Sword of the Apocalypse. Nice. Stamina something. I don't know what that is, though. Oops, I skipped that one by accident. Oh, the Quest Mode Clear Demo Version reward. Another Fortitude Crystal for that. Health something. Attack power +2. And that's it. Sweet. Yay!
Blind_adventurer. Is this full version or demo?
This is the full version, but I got some rewards just now for having played the demo. So if you play the demo and clear all the demo areas...
03. Why is my Storm's Rage Malfurion saying Happy New Year?
Oh, because it's the Lunar New Year event.
What can I do you for? Appreciate the support.
It's the Lunar New Year event. Man, I lost the quest counter. I'm very sad about that.
Not at all.
Blind_adventurer. Did you buy it, or this game in subscription?
I bought this game.
BUU420_7. You buy it. It's a single player game, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's a single player game. You can play some of the quest co-op though. You are able to go online and play quest co-op.
BUU420_7. That's cool. Was about to say I'm sure they will add online features, but it's probably not fully online.
Yeah, not fully, yeah.
Excuse me.
Excuse yourself.
Victor number 83. Yo.
Where is that quest counter?
Inferno_Zimmer. Southwest is 70 units.
Wait, what have I found? What have I found?
Inferno_Zimmer. Southeast, sorry.
That's lingering regret. Okay.
Hello there.
There we are. There's our quest counter. All right.
BUU420_7. Someone told you it's southeast.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Can we do a Fate episode? I want to do one if we can. Fate episodes. Fate episodes are special character-specific episodes, or stories. More episodes are unlocked as the game progresses and characters level up. Okay. Let's do Gran. I think we have a prologue here. It's called Her Name is Lyria. View this Fate episode. Acha. Acha. I love this.
Our adventure began with a strange light falling over my home island of Zinkenstill. I chased it to the impact site.
I guess I'll talk about this later.
I found a blue-haired girl named Lyria.
Interesting PS5 event cards maybe can help find quests.
The girl was
You know, I haven't
shaken.
checked that yet. I should check
Pretty soon,
that.
I learned the reason why.
Victor number 83. So,
She was
what
on
do you
the
think?
run from
Is it
Earthstate
accessible?
Empire soldiers.
I would say it's
I knew
moderately
an unfair
accessible.
fight
It's
when I
accidentally
saw one.
accessible in some
So
ways.
I stepped up to protect Lyria from
But
those
you do need
awful
OCR.
tyrants. Catalina and I fended them off well enough, but when their backs were in the corner, they released a fire-breathing Hydra. It charged me, sending me flying into the tree line. Moments away from death, all I could think about was Dad. He'd been the one who trained me, and he'd done a great job, but... well, who expects their son to get attacked by a 5-headed horror? He was going to be devastated.
Victor number 83. Is this a full price release?
It's all over.
It is, yes. It is a full price release.
Just as I began to sink into darkness, a gentle light enveloped my body. Lyria, wreathed by a mystical halo, was floating above me with her hand outstretched. She explained that she was going to merge our life forces. Fortunately, it worked. From that moment forward, Lyria and I would be inextricably linked. Looking into her blue eyes, I knew I had nothing to fear, not even death itself. 2 people, 1 life, a greater whole. Lyria had taken a huge risk to save me. Now, if one of us got hit with a fatal blow, it was curtains for both.
Adventurer. I know there are mods for heads with zones and
That
events.
thought awakened in me a desperate hunger for survival, for life. The next moment, Lyria and I felt this reverberation of power. The torrent of emotion rushing from me had awakened something. Darkness and flame swirled around us, coalescing into a massive dragon, Bahamut. With him on our side, we made short work of the Imperial Hydra. Now that their trump card had been blasted into oblivion, the Imperial Army had no choice but to run.
Victor number 83. Glad to see that you are streaming
Sometimes I
more lately.
wonder what would have happened
Yeah,
if I
yeah,
hadn't
it's pretty
chased
cool.
that light.
I'm glad to be streaming more lately too.
Oh, Lyria.
I've
no
missed it a lot.
lifelink, no adventure. Man, I probably wouldn't even have set foot off of Zinkenstill. Fate's a funny thing, isn't it? Since meeting Lyria, we've seen our fair share of joy and happiness, and pain and suffering. But the Grand
Victor
Cypher
83,
crew
we
doesn't
missed you too
buckle
also.
under pressure. We'll take on anything the journey throws at us. No regrets.
Yeah.
New notification. Trophy earned.
Yeah, I got a trophy.
Bronze trophy. A fateful encounter. Complete a fate
Complete
episode.
a fate
prologue for the
episode.
first
Prologue
time.
for the first time.
Total trophy progress.
Yay! I
Granblue
did
Fantasy Relink.
it. I did it. Fate episode reward. Yeah, so they give you rewards just for watching those. Isn't that cool? Like there's incentive to do it.
Victor number 83, bronze trophy, blind encounter.
Blind encounter. Episode 1, the journey begins. Can I do it? Wait. Okay, yeah, I was on the right one. Okay. Wait, do I go right? No. Okay.
Blind underscore adventurer, do you know good mods for hands?
Good mods for what? Previous summary. Gran meets Catalina and Lyria, who are fleeing from the Erste Empire's military. Gran fights back against pursuers and is mortally wounded. Lyria links her life force to Gran.
Blind underscore adventurer, Hades.
Oh, Hades. Yeah, there's blind accessibility mods for Hades, yeah. Lyria links her life force to Gran in order to save the selfless youth. The powerful connection established between these two fated individuals awakens the black dragon Bahamut, who proceeds to disperse the Imperial forces with a single blast of fire. View the next Fate episode? Yes. I want to watch another Fate episode.
Now, where was I? Oh, right. We just humiliated the Empire, who probably had reserves waiting somewhere close by. We realized we needed to get off Zinkenstill. Fast.
Blind justice underscore 03,
The
what is
Empire
Hades?
was not going to rest while Lyria was on the loose. And I figured that since we shared a life force now and all, it was in everyone's best interests if we stayed together. Plus, I'd always wanted to explore the far reaches of the skies. Though, doing it on the run, not what I had in mind. There was so much to think about. So much to
Blind
decide.
underscore adventurer, it's great roguelike.
But all those plans could come after we had escaped Zinkenstill. I didn't want a whole army, this time with, I don't know, 30 Hydras marching on my home island. And, well, I had another, more personal reason for wanting to leave. Before I knew it, our journey was at an end. The end. As in, we'd reached the end of the skies.
Blind justice underscore 03,
My
is it
son,
like actual Greek god hats?
I'm waiting for you on Estalucia. I thought about Dad's letter. I missed him. When I was young, he would take me to the edge of the island, and we'd sit there, admiring the clouds. I wanted so badly to explore those skies, just like Dad. I had to see him again. And now, I wouldn't have to make that journey alone. With Vern,
Victor number 83,
Lyria,
this seems
and
to be fun.
Catalina at my
Maybe
side,
I'll give it a try at some point.
we
Have fun
commandeered
and
a
I'll see you
small
around.
Imperial
Hearthstone
craft
time again.
and set
Thanks
out
for
to
being
a
here,
list
Victor.
of
Hades.
destinations. Estalucia.
Yeah. We did it. And we get stats, I guess, rewards for that. Yes, it is based on the actual Greek god Hades, yes. It
Justice
is.
underscore 03, I think CTS says it wrong.
Yeah, it does say it wrong. It does say it wrong. Yes, it is based on that. Basically the story is you are the son of Hades, who is down in the underworld and is now determined to escape the underworld because you had enough of Dad. That's as much as I'll tell you. There's more to it, of course, but that's as much as I'll tell you now. can we watch the next episode? Gran decides to set it in the skies, hoping to draw Imperial scrutiny away from Zinkenstill. In the process, Gran's ultimate destination is Estelucia, the island of the Astrals,
battled at 1 LOL.
where Gran's father promised he'd be waiting. At long last, Gran's dream of exploring the vast skies has come true.
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blindman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
From the
Blind
moment we
Adventurer,
left
I hear there are mods with new
Zinkenstill,
events
our
and zones in
adventures
Hades.
were
Blind Justice
hectic,
_
to say
03,
the
how good is the
least.
mod?
The mod is
Catalina,
very, very
who
good.
claimed to be
It's
an
very good.
experienced pilot, crashed our small vessel onto the
It makes
dusty
things easier to
fields
read with
of Port
OCR,
Breeze.
and you can teleport to different
But we
different
quickly
areas of each
pulled
room.
ourselves together and found a new ally and helmsman in the form of Rackham. Since then, we gained more and more allies, and no matter what obstacle we faced, the crew always worked in tandem to find a solution. It's all thanks to their support that I've made it this far. And what a wild ride it's been. To think I had never even set foot off of Zinkenstill, but now I can't even count the number of islands we've saved, let alone visited. Sure, being a roving band of heroes is difficult, but it's got its perks. New faces, new places, and a whole airship's worth of fun. Who could pass this life up? Anyway, we've just begun the next chapter of our adventure. We discovered another piece of the sky map, which led us to Zega Grande. Yeah, a whole new skydom. Just imagine the danger, the promise. But I knew it was going to be fine. Just another set of memories to add to our ever-growing collection. I hope you're ready, Zega Grande, because here we come.
Yeah! You tell him. Yeah, I believe we're getting stat boosts every time we watch one of those. That's crazy, man. Oh, and I don't have the next one. I don't have the next one. Alright, this is Catalina's. Lyria's Guardian.
You think you know the sky
Lyrics in the
and wind,
7043.
but
I
then
love
you
these
come
episodes.
to a foreign
They fill in the
land
blanks for anyone who is
where
new.
unfamiliar
Yeah,
songs
they're
on
great.
the air beckon you toward the unknown.
Catalina, where do you think this breeze is coming from?
The wind rustled Lyria's hair affectionately as she spoke. From somewhere far, far away. Much time has passed since Lyria and I escaped from the
Miss Miana
Erste
Rayburn,
Empire
Botanian Mom settled on a
and
retro
met the
Frigidaria frigate
captain
red
in
and
the
Futon was
woods
only
of
like 27 bucks.
Zinkenstill.
Okay.
I found myself thankful that the sky
give it a
has
shot.
no limit, because no matter how many journeys I've made at her side, there will always be more to look forward to.
Yeah.
Miss Miana Rayburn, I forgot I got an extra year through my credit card company on the warranty.
Oh, yeah, yeah, cool.
Miss Miana Rayburn, I should have turned it in when it broke.
Well, that still wouldn't have been soon enough. It broke last year. That would have been 2 years. Unless there was a default manufacturer warranty, I guess it might have been enough. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine.
Miss Miana Rayburn, there was also extended manufacturer warranty I didn't get.
Looking out over Zega Grande's sunny skies, Catalina recalls how she helped Lyria escape from
Miss
the
Miana
Erste
Rayburn,
Empire.
didn't know it existed LOL.
Yeah. Met Gran on Zinkenstill and embarked on adventures she never could have imagined. She vows to always remain by Lyria's side. View the next Fate episode. Boop. Free stats, man! Can't argue with that.
Lyria and I first crossed paths when I was still a knight of Erste, and she a tool in the Empire's mad experiments on dark essence. So you're Lyria. I was appointed to stay by her side as both captor and guardian. She reminded me of a beautifully crafted puppet, never moving or speaking unless commanded. Her expression was fixed, and her eyes were bright, but cold as if made of glass. Moved to pity, I wanted at the very least to light a smile on her face. But I may as well have been talking to a doll. I couldn't find the part of her that was alive. It wasn't until many days had escaped us that I realized Lyria was a real girl with a feeling soul. She simply didn't know how to act like one. So, I taught her to laugh when she felt joy and cry when she felt sadness. Through books and reverie, I taught her to long for the outside world, and when colors on a page were no longer enough, I took her hand and led her to the roof of the military base. The illustrations Lyria had seen were lovely, but the sky now stretching above her was boundless and so luminous that it drew forth tears. And finally, her blue eyes shone, as if they were two patches of sky lit by a sun from within her. That sun melted my heart. There, with the open air as our witness, I made her a promise. Someday, we'll sail this endless world together. I swear it.
Yeah, and she kept that promise too. She kept it. Got more stats for that. We can do the next one too. When Catalina first met Lyria, the stoic girl could be better described as a living doll. However, Catalina comes to realize that Lyria doesn't know how to express her feelings. The knight begins teaching the girl many things and promises someday to show her the outside world. I guess I don't have to read those. It's the previous summary of the previous episode.
As the bond between us grew, so did the cruelty of the experiments they performed on Lyria. Lyria doesn't belong here. No living creature does. The shining empire I served now became to me a place clouded by doubt. Day after day, a battle raged within me, between the knight loyal to her flag and the guardian who wanted to set a sad girl free. Then, one day, a memory of Lyria's response on the roof broke through like a clear ray of light.
Really? You'll show me this endless world?
I had made a vow. There was no more question where my allegiance lay. I took her hand once again, this time not to simply gaze at the sky, but to leap into it. And I did it for myself as much as I did it for her.
Yeah. That's so cool. It's so cool, chat. Okay, that's all we can do right now. Do we have any other ones? Let's see. Blue Skies Ahoy! I think this is Rackham's.
Piloting an airship ain't easy work, but whether it's plotting a windward course or conducting some routine maintenance, you can always count on experience and intuition. Ha! Just a little further! Finally, the Grand Cipher broke through the nebulous shadows and turbulent winds of the Grim Basin, and to greet us on the other end was our reward, the brilliant clear blue. It was a panoramic azure, dappled by silver-white clouds and gleaming from the light of a new day. Always an exhilarating sight to behold. And judging by the cries of celebration starting to spread
nice to hear
across
some
the
familiar
deck,
voice actors.
I took it my crewmates would agree. Damn.
This game is full of them.
Who'd have ever thought a young
this game is full of familiar
Port
people.
Breeze would make it all the way out to these skies? The Grand Cipher and I, we'd gone through thick and thin together. It's a long story, but it all started on that fateful day I met the captain. I haven't looked back since. Right then, landing maintenance. Fuel stores, full. Engine, all clear. We were ready to disembark into the unknown. What awaited us in the Zega Grande Skydom? As uneasy as I was, I couldn't help but feel a teensy bit giddy with excitement.
Blind_adventurer, my dream accessibility for Baldur's Gate 3.
That pulls at me, man. I wish I could play that game. The things I've heard people say about Baldur's Gate 3, I've never heard people say about any other game ever. And I am so intrigued by that, and I hate so much that I can't play it. Oh, man. But yeah. Also, it's worth noting that the cast of this game is the same cast as the anime. So if you're interested in this game, based on the game...
Singer 7043, me too. It sounds so awesome.
You may want to check the anime out. We actually did it quite a while back when I was doing Netflix parties for Patreons. We did a few episodes of the anime, and it was quite enjoyable. So if you're interested in this game at all from this, you can hear these backstories by watching the anime with the same cast. So there you go. Let's watch the next one. I don't need to read the summary because it's just summarized in the previous episode.
Ah, the Grand Cipher. Ever since I found her abandoned behind a cliff, it was love at first sight. I was just a kid, but I had lofty dreams of repairing that ramshackle airship and taking her to the skies. Back then, I didn't know the difference between a porthole and port side, but I was determined. I dove into books bigger than my head, and I learned basic airship repair, helmsmanship, the whole kit and caboodle. After a ton of elbow grease, the day had come. The Grand Cipher was finally ready for a test flight. I still remember how my hands trembled as I grabbed the rudder. And wouldn't you know it, she actually lifted off the ground for me. Nothing quite like watching your first love take to the skies, is there? But before I could take it all in, my dreams came crashing down. I mean, literally. The Grand Cipher sunk like a damn meteor. 100 different things could have caused it, but that didn't matter. Years of work went kaput in the blink of an eye. Betrayed by the very skies I longed for, I was crushed. Looking back now, it sounds stupid, I know, but it really felt like I had nothing to live for. I put all my hopes into that hunk of scrap. Laugh if you want, but some pits are too deep to crawl out of, especially when you look up for freedom and all you see is the expansive crystal blue of your tormentor. Don't worry, my pity party wouldn't last for too much longer. You see, my dreams had crashed like a meteor.
But ironically enough, it was the meteoric rise of the Erste Empire that would bring the captain into my life. Salvation was on the horizon.
Aha! Salvation, you say? Tell us more!
Just as I'd given up on flying, the Erste Empire had arrived in Port Breeze, and they were hell-bent on exploiting our local protector, the primal beast of wind, Tiamat.
Their twisted machinations caused her to go on a rampage. Port Breeze was in peril. Fortunately, we had an ace up our sleeve. Lyria. Thing is, Lyria needed to get close to Tiamat, which meant we had to go up. And to go up, we needed to fly. I thought I'd already closed that chapter of my life when the skies betrayed me, but lives were on the line. Quick, get on the Grand Cipher! I don't know what got into me. She fell once before. Hell, I knew she might fall again. Nothing like a healthy fear of death to keep you grounded, eh? But the people of Port Breeze and my new crewmates had entrusted their fates to my piloting skills. My own fear was insignificant. All I needed to do was trust myself too. It's a damn shame it took me this long. But I'm back now, and ready to face the skies if you'll have me. As the Grand Cipher's engine purred to life, I knew I would no longer be encumbered by fear. I gripped the mast with pride as I set our course directly above, to the rampaging Tiamat. Lyria quelled the primal beast, and catastrophe had been averted. Not to mention, I could finally dream again. Ever since that day, I've been the helmsman for the Grand Cipher and its crew. It's been one hell of a ride. I've since formed a pact with good old Tiamat and made amends with the shipwright Primal who built the Grand Cipher, Noah. So, Zega Grande Skydom might be uncharted territory, but my role remains the same, to see our crew arrive safely, no matter the destination. And that includes Estalucia. Some folks might call reaching the end of the skies an impossible dream, but I ain't too worried. With the Grand Cipher as our wings, anything's possible.
Yeah. You tell him, Rackham. And we can't do the next one. Who is the next character? Probably Eugen.
Benito, hey, how's the game?
It's working out so far. It's going pretty well so far. It's EO. It's EO's decision. We're watching some Fate episodes right now, which give you stats just for watching them. It's free stats, man.
I hadn't met Master Zaka on that fateful day. If he hadn't saved me, there's no way I'd be where I am now. I'm from the Vaults Duchy, where the weather's sweltering all year long, thanks to a river of lava that flows through the island. My hometown might not have been the most scenic place, but as long as I had Master Zaka with me, I was happy. After traveling for so long, I can finally say that with pride.
Blind_adventurer,
Before I left on my
push button for
journey,
nav
I
assist.
was completely clueless.
L2 is your
When my
nav
master
assist.
went missing, I just ran around like a chicken with its head cut off. I was looking for something, anything that would help me find him, and that's when I met the crew. The reason behind his disappearance turned out to be even worse than I could have imagined. The Earthstate Empire had driven him out of his mind. They had manipulated him into awakening the primal beast that had lain dormant beneath the ground, Colossus. Fortunately, I was able to break through to him, thwarting the Empire's attempt to exploit Colossus's powers for conquest. I learned that they were doing all sorts of horrible things, even to their own people, in order to achieve their goals. My master was a kind person who never hesitated to help those in need. I resented the Empire for making him suffer. And I couldn't just sit around when there was work to be done. That's why I decided to join the crew. To stick it to those Empire jerks and give their victims something to smile about.
Yeah. And see, look, stats. Boom. Can we do the next episode? We can. We can.
A few years before I met the crew, I lost my parents to an epidemic. I mourned their deaths for who knows how
Benito,
long.
monologue experience.
I could barely
That's
even
right.
bring myself to face reality each morning. With no living relatives in vaults, I was like a ship adrift at sea. I had nowhere to go, and nowhere to belong. Until one day, my master reached out his hand to me. I was so depressed I just kept staring at the ground. But that gentle smile never left his face as he asked me, "Why do you look so sad?" There was something in his voice that made me look up. When I did,
Blind_adventurer.
a beautiful
Okay, friend. I
bouquet
need
of
go.
flowers
Goodbye and
appeared
good
in
luck.
his hands,
All
seemingly
right.
out of
Thanks for
thin
being
air.
here, Blind Adventurer. Thanks for stopping by,
I had
and
no
have a
idea
good
how
one.
he'd done it, but I knew it must have been some kind of parlor trick. But he insisted it was magic. What a goofball, right? Saying that when he can use real magic. But it was just the magic I needed at that moment. Beautiful and kind. He went on to show me all kinds of incredible spells, the likes of which
Blind_adventurer.
I'd
Your
never
streams are cool.
seen before.
I appreciate that. Thanks.
Watching him made me smile at a time when I thought I'd forgotten how. My master would always say that magic exists to make people happy. Something about that spoke to me. It made me want to become a mage just like him. So I signed myself up as his disciple, begging him to teach me magic. I'll never forget how happy I was when he told me I had talent. After all, if he was right, that meant I had the potential to make people smile too.
And more stats. And more stats.
One day, shortly after I joined the crew, I suddenly lost the ability to use magic. No matter how many times I tried casting a spell, nothing happened. I had no clue what to do. The rest of the crew thought Master Zaka might have the answers I needed, so we set sail for Vaults. It'd been forever since I'd been back home. My master was thrilled to see how much I'd grown. I opened my mouth to ask him about my problem, but when I saw how happy he looked, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I'd promised him that I'd come back as a great mage, but there I was, unable to cast even a single spell. The last thing I wanted was for him to be disappointed in me. Around that time, an epidemic returned to Vaults, the same disease that had claimed the lives of my parents. Wanting to keep it from spreading any further, my master headed to the clinic to speak with the people who'd been infected. But he ended up getting sick too. The source of the epidemic turned out to be an evil spirit that revealed itself to us right there in the clinic. I immediately confronted it. That rotten creature had already taken my parents from me. I wasn't gonna let it take anyone else. Determined to make it pay, I raised my staff, but nothing happened. I'll never forget how it felt to watch, helplessly, as my parents' killer got away. The crew gave chase, but I continued to stand where I was. Without my magic, I didn't see the point. I'd just end up getting in the way. All I could do was watch as my master suffered, withering away. Nothing had changed since the last time. But you know, it wasn't all bad. In search of a solution to my magic loss at the local library, I happened to come across a beautiful golden staff, one left to me by my mother. That's when Master Zaka revealed that my mother had been a mage too. On the verge of tears, I clenched my staff tightly in frustration. My beloved home and master were being threatened by a disease-spreading spirit, and there was nothing I could do to stop it. Just as I began feeling completely hopeless, the staff began to glow. Somehow I could feel it encouraging me, empowering me. So what if I couldn't use magic? Surely there were other ways to help everyone. Unable to stand around doing nothing any longer, I ran off to find the crew. When I finally tracked them down, they'd already been rendered powerless by the disease. That left me as the only person who could fight. There wasn't a second to lose. It was that moment when I decided I was done running away. I'd promised myself a long time ago that I was going to use my magic to make people happy. Filled with newfound resolve, I heard a voice coming from the staff. Mom? Is that you? The voice told me to visualize the power flowing through me. As I did, I could feel magic welling up inside me, flooding out from deep within. With my mom's help, I was able to defeat the evil spirit. As soon as it was gone, light erupted from my staff. I turned to see the rest of the crew climbing to their feet, their symptoms gone. The power spread through the entire island of Vaults Duchy, eliminating the disease and bringing smiles back to the people. Things were a little touch and go there for a while, but in the end, everyone pulled through, and I've been able to use my magic without any issue ever since. I just know it's because my mom is watching over me through my staff. Thanks to her, I can keep traveling with the crew, using the staff she left me to bring out more smiles along the way.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Oh, a package is here.
Oh, really? Oh, wait, no, it's your Voldemort stuff, yeah. Yeah, as it should be.
Let's see if it's your books or my neat Valdemar stuff.
Yeah, it's your neat Voldemort stuff. It's definitely not my books. I want it to be, but I also want you to get your Voldemort stuff, so it's all good. Let's see. This is Eugen. Okay.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Yeah, been waiting a while for all that.
Yeah.
I once gave up being a Skyfarer. Also, I could take up arms to protect my home island, Auguste. Man, she was
Miss Mia
special.
Rayburn, you know after
You
Larkin
see,
maybe
there
I'll reread
aren't
the
too many
Valdemar series,
places
there's new
in
books I haven't read.
Grande with oceans.
Yeah.
Much less ones as gorgeous and pristine as Auguste's. And I'd be damned if I stood by as the Erste Empire sullied its waters
Miss
with the
Mia Rayburn, same with
byproducts of their
Lactose.
weapons research. It goes without saying that
Yeah,
I
that could use a
enlisted.
reread too, yeah.
Good thing, too, because it was in the midst of the ensuing war that I met the Grand Cipher crew. They helped us, the local mercenaries, I mean, take a stand against those Imperial punks. It wasn't a picnic, but we weren't gonna go down without a fight. In the end, the war wasn't decided by either side, but by the patron deity of the land, Leviathan, who damn near drowned Auguste in a fit of rage. Anybody's troubles would have seemed small compared to a battle like that, huh? Well, not long after, as if irony was waiting to bite me on the ass, my estranged daughter showed up out of the blue. I know what you're thinking. What kind of parent wouldn't rejoice at seeing their child again? But it's complicated, and it's all my fault. Man, the way Apollonia looked at me, like a wolf staring down her bunny-eared breakfast. I couldn't face her. But this crew, there was something about their vitality, you know? Here were these young'uns standing against impossible odds and coming out stronger for it. Maybe if this old man took good notes, he could eventually have an honest conversation with his own baby girl. So, I asked to join the crew and took up a life of skyfaring once again. The next time my daughter and I met, I wouldn't let fear and regret keep me from moving forward.
All right. Give me them stats.
How'd me and my daughter end up estranged? Well, the first thing you need to know is that my wife was stricken by a terminal illness. I refused to listen to the doctors. Terminal my foot. Even if there was no cure in Auguste, surely there ought to have been something in other lands. And so, I left my family at home, crisscrossing the skies looking for a cure. Got into a lot of adventures along the way, and somehow ended up making a name for myself. But no matter how far and wide I traveled, the cure eluded me. And while I was away, my wife, she breathed her last. I wasn't there for her when she needed me most. I never even got the chance to say goodbye. Regret and self-loathing crashed over me in never-ending waves, threatening to pull me under. You can't even begin to imagine the pain. And there was nothing I could do about it. It was all my fault. My daughter spent countless days looking after her sick mother, fighting off fear and dread. It's not hard to imagine why she hates me. She must have asked herself time and again, why was her father gallivanting across the skies while his family suffered? By the time I finally came home, she was long gone. There were no other relatives to turn to. The only family she'd known was no more. All I could do was stand dazed and helpless in the cold, empty shell of the home we'd made.
Well.
After that, 15 years passed. I met the captain, and through my travels with the crew, reunited with my daughter. This might surprise you, but we didn't have a tearful, touching father-daughter reunion the second time around either. I spent so long telling myself that the next time we met, I'd face up to my past. But when the moment came, I froze. What could I possibly say or do for her as a father after all this time? Any courage I'd mustered withered in the face of her scorn, and I was left standing there, feeling like an old bastard. Sometime after this heartwarming reunion, I bonded with Leviathan, and through our link, saw glimpses of what lay in my daughter's heart.
Oh yeah, good. I'm glad.
I thought I had escaped all those painful memories.
You don't want to open them all.
But
all right.
Here they were.
I guess as long as you can still see
in
them.
In that world created by the pact with Leviathan, my wife was still alive. I saw how things might have been.
Rayburn, not until I had a safe place to put
things
them.
Differently.
Yeah, okay.
Of course, I knew none of this was real. But I would rather stay in a world of memory.
Yeah.
Than live in a cold, lonely reality without her.
Probably need a pretty big frame for those.
She wasn't having any of that. She said I couldn't sacrifice my future to dwell in the past.
Rayburn, yeah, post a frame.
She made me promise to fix things between myself and our daughter. Said she'd boot me out of the ocean if I came back without completing my task. Her words finally gave me the push I needed to face my past and start on the path to a brighter future. They gave me the strength to fight for my daughter in her hour of need. And I'd like to think that I finally did something fatherly, if only just the once. Of course, I don't expect our relationship to be mended with one conversation or act of bravery. But little by little, I think we're getting there.
All right. Well, good for you, Eugen. Good for you. I think let's go back out here and do... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I want to do another quest. Let's do a quest. Okay, let's go. Okay, we already did
Justice_03. I know this is a bit out of nowhere, but as a huge Harry Potter fan, I really wanted Hogwarts Legacy to be accessible.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And that game had something too. It had screen reader support, it had narration. And very good narration too. But it just wasn't quite there. Alright, worried about Papa. Objective is to defeat the Qua something, probably a boss. Alright, let's do this one.
Would you take this one? Good luck out there.
And off we go. And here we go. Little battle tip here. Alright. Yep, it's a boss.
No falling under my
If you want to see some ultimate attacks, you will probably see them during this fight.
They're weaker now!
What do you think?
No way!
Ow.
Coming again.
Just like that! On my... Reagan leg! We got this!
Let's
watch this! Don't let up yet!
Right.
We fight as one! Ours are looking good! Just like... They're weaker now!
He pressed its buttons.
Got it in myself.
Oh, another tutorial. What now? Oh, Bloodthirst. Some bosses gain a Bloodthirst effect. It makes Skybound Arts ineffective and greatly reduces the damage taken. Thankfully, the effect is only temporary. Well, that's good.
No way! You missed! Great timing! Come on!
Signal sender 103, so I'm on Xbox and I don't have a single capture card and I want to see settled in.
Ow! Alright. Falling in battle. When your HP hits 0, you'll enter a critical condition and won't be able to fight. Rapidly tap any button to recover faster, or hold something to use a revival potion. I guess I've died. Hold something on a party member to in critical condition to rescue them. I don't know actually how to do that. Oh, if you have multiple party members doing the rescue...
Benito, down on the D-pad was the first one.
Down on the D-pad, okay. What was the second
circle
one?
is the second.
Okay, cool. Critical gauge. It's game over once the critical gauge runs out. The gauge constantly depletes as long as any party member is in a critical state. Got it.
Just raking
away.
Line justice _03.
Looking good. Just don't play too hard.
Okay, it wasn't me that fell.
Crimson Thor. Looking good. Looking good.
Coming right up. Heads up, people.
Just like that. On my...
Shall we?
I'll handle this.
Keep your wits about you.
Yes.
Right. Focus up.
How's this?
Coming.
Don't away. I needed that. Looking good. Just catch this.
Gold blue. Can't keep up.
Looking good.
When the going gets tough.
You must have realized what I have known all along. Super Blind Man is the best.
Just like that. No way! You missed!
My turn.
On my sights up!
Here we go. Ultimate attack time.
This should do it! Yes! The captain's here! Tempest Flame! Ha! Rosetta!
Sullen Rose! Heal!
Looking breaking leg! Bring it!
New notification. Coherent.
Orange Swan is this turn-based or...
button for details.
And that killed it too. That's beautiful. That is beautiful, chat. Now, if you weren't sold before, I bet you are now.
You made that look easy.
Benito, real-time action RPG.
Yeah, it's real time. It's real time action. Yeah, it is definitely real a tisnime. Cool. Wait, what are we supposed to be doing?
How good is the audio?
Okay, I don't know. No, don't skip the scene.
To the ends of the skies! To Estalucia!
I don't know what I was supposed to be doing during that time.
Benito, after the fight.
How good is the audio, you say? Yeah, there was a moment after the fight where we hadn't left the area yet, and I was like, what am I supposed to do during this time?
Benito, there were a couple chests.
Oh, dang. Well, I guess now I know. I'll have to try to just run around and try to find them real quick, if that happens. Dang, that's too bad.
Benito, you opened them.
I did? Okay. Sure. Alright. Good, I found them. Cool. Okay.
Alright. Your stomach growling? Oh.
We got rare spirits, and not the kind of...
Come to view the requests? What do you think?
Well, let's see, what time is it? Okay, we have time for maybe a couple more of these. Okay. Okay, I think the next one would be protect our woods. Defeat all enemies. Alright.
This one, yes? It's in your hands now.
We've got
Okay, people. It's
Prince
go
1,
time.
is the Navis pripretty good? I saw Sherlock doing quite a bit of wandering last I watched.
Circus, huh? Keep on your toes.
So, the Navicist is good in the moments where you can use it. It doesn't work everywhere, and that's I think a very important distinction. Like when you're in town, walking around doing town things, like going to the blacksmith, buying things, all that stuff. Navicist does not work. However, there are plenty of audio cues in town that might help with that. So that's one thing. Plus, when there is something to do in town story-wise, like a quest, or like in the case that I've been in town so far, I had to go find...
I checked and they open automatically after the timer expires if you don't open them manually.
Oh, well then it doesn't matter much. Cool. So I had to find all my crew members, and the nice thing about that is every time I was close to one of them, our main character would say something about that crew member, kind of like in a thought speech type thing, but it is actually voiced. So you can tell when you're close to one, and when you're close to one, you can walk around, slowly and try to find them, and mash triangle to try to click on them. So there's no Navicist, but there's still some help there. But Navicist works in story, like on big story related quests when you're actually walking through an area for the story. Navicist will work there. But it is also a unique Navicist in that the Navicist itself is a character. The character Vern. Basically the way it works is, if you stop moving for a short time, Vern will fly to the next kind of waypoint of where you're supposed to go, and then you'll hear a little audible sound, like an audible chime, that indicates that Navicist will work. And if you press L2, Navicist will take you to where Vern has flown. But once you're there, Navicist will stop working. And you have to repeat that process to make it keep going. But it does work. It definitely gets you where you're supposed to go if you follow that process. So...
Orange Swap is PS5 reading Twitch chat. Also YouTube chat isn't reading, just in case you weren't aware.
YouTube chat isn't reading? No, it looks like it is. Well, I mean, the last YouTube chat that I see was quite a while ago. But why? Why would you do that? Why?
Bento, I can test it.
Yeah, it might be worth a test. I might have to reconfigure it.
Blind Justice _03 want me to test it.
We have someone testing it. I think you're good.
Lyric Singer 7043. Probably more people are on Twitch than on YouTube.
Yeah, that usually happens. Like, YouTube chats come in, but not super often compared to Twitch. So yeah. But if it's really not reading, I want to fix it, so... I don't know what happened there.
Benito, I sent a message.
Yeah, okay, it didn't work. Okay, well, let's stop it.
Chat reading was ended.
Let me go grab it again. Good thing I left it open.
Entering chat. Baby Moy El Anonimo.
Okay.
Sup, brother.
Here's the problem.
Have you played
now we get to listen to all of YouTube
Fighter,
chat,
which came out last month?
I really don't like this part of it. Oh no, oh, that's interesting. It didn't read all of chat. Last time I did that, it read the entire chat history. But hopefully it works now. Alright.
Benito sent another message.
Really?
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blindman? Follow him on more things, and even show your
Has
support
the
for his
link
work.
changed
Check out
somehow?
the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show. Benito, Strange.
Let's try refreshing YouTube.
Orinx 1, what time is the state of play tonight? 5 o'clock.
It is at 5, yeah, 5 Eastern. That is why my stream time is going to be ending earlier. Ending in a half an hour.
Chat reading was ended. Entering chat. Baby Moy El Anonimo, sup brother. Have you played Granblue's latest fighter which came out
It's only
last
reading
month?
that message. Okay, let's try...
Chat reading was ended.
I'm going to close the whole application. And relaunch the whole application.
Entering chat. Baby Moy El Anonimo, sup brother. Have you played Granblue's latest fighter which came out last month? Mark Miller, does this game not use any screen reader? Seb, hey Brandon, hope you're doing great.
Because now it's doing what I expected it to do, which is read the whole YouTube chat.
I have a question. Are you helping with the Suicide Squad kills the Justice League's accessibility by any chance or no?
I don't like this. There's nothing I can do about this.
Nundish Hiremuth. OMG game is accessible? Nundish Hiremuth. Hey, we take the W we can get. Archangel, this man is comedy LOL. Nundish Hiremuth. Hey, I wonder what your OBS streaming setup is like. Do you have a video going over it?
Oh, it'll get to it.
Nundish Hiremuth. I want to get into streaming. Archangel, is anybody excited for the state of play for PlayStation today? Nundish Hiremuth. Yes, thanks. Archangel, yeah, I will be watching it live as well. Hope that the new Game Plus for Spider-Man 2 gets announced along with maybe some DLC as well. Nundish Hiremuth. Haha, the game is not yet available for me yet. Time zone, so still 11 howlers for me to play. Nundish Hiremuth. Is the game free to play, or it costs money? Archangel, is your Spider-Man 2 review on YouTube by any chance?
I guess I'll just fight these fools while this happens.
Nundish Hiremuth. Hey, did you get a chance to look at Tekken 8? I think I saw illegally cited played, but there is no screen reader software. Big sap. Archangel, it's actually funny because whenever I try to put it in, it tells me that there's no results. I wonder if I'm spelling something wrong. Nundish Hiremuth. WTF, this is a full-priced game, and it has loot box skins. Nundish Hiremuth. Oh my bad. Nundish Hiremuth. Hey, it is getting late for me. Good be. Blind Assassin, is this an audio game? Arinx, hi all. YouTube chat working today?
There we go.
Adam Puckett, I recently tried occurring some games with just my phone because I don't have a PC or a capture card. Didn't work that well. Any tips? Adam Puckett, if Street Fighter or Tekken would work with any suggestions you have, I'd buy them. Benito, hello.
There we go.
Benito,
look at it, it's all coming through now.
Benito, last test.
Yep.
Looking
That's the
forward
one.
to this being read in 5 minutes.
Benito, another monologue I see.
That's great.
Take him out! Just like that!
Refreshing.
On my Reagan leg! Don't move!
Let's go check out the next place. him who's boss.
Armor break!
Come, Crimson Sword! There!
How's this? Catch this! Looking good! Just like that!
Nice job, Gran. You completely missed.
Don't hold back! Look
Full bloom!
just like
What do you think?
Reagan leg! Looking good! Just like that!
Full bloom! The roses shall protect
We fight as one!
Ugh, more monsters. You ready?
There now.
On my
New notification. Trophy earned. Bronze trophy.
Benito,
It's called
that's a lot
skill.
of wolves.
Use skills 50 times in battles. Total trophy progress.
Cool. I got another trophy.
Granblue Fantasy Relink.
My thorn!
No way!
Come and What do you think?
So much for a lot of wolves, eh?
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
I don't know what I just did there, but it sounded cool.
We did it! And we did it together!
Benito, threw some explosive barrels.
Sweet. I didn't even know there was explosive barrels. I didn't know there was like environmental stuff going on. I didn't know that. I just learned new things. All right, cool. We got some side goals on that one. Cool. Yay! Alrighty. Alrighty. I think we can do one more, and then we're probably gonna end the stream there. I lost it. There's probably some easy way to find it from the point where you get dropped off at. Apparently, every time you complete a quest, you always are dropped back off at the quest counter, which is that's good. But I need to learn the route from the quest counter, or from the drop-off point to the quest counter.
So then?
Come to view the request?
I found it.
Here it is.
I found it. All right. What do we got next? Wait, that's it? No, we have side quests though.
Benito, is this one of those unintentionally playable games?
Yes, this would be accidentally accessible, yeah. Was it only those three? That can't be right. Because we picked up some side quests, and those, from what I understand, are supposed to appear at the quest counter.
Benito, I only saw 3.
It's only those 3. Huh. Huh. I wonder why.
Benito, they're all cleared.
Yeah, we cleared them all. Yeah, we cleared all the 3 that were there. But we picked up some side quests like annoying neighbors and like a regret something, and I guess they were supposed to show up there, but I don't know why they didn't. Unless they're like another page? Was there another way to... What does that do? Like, I don't know.
Blind Justice _03. Is chat working again?
Yeah, chat's working again, yeah.
Benito,
Yeah.
maybe someone needs to be talked to.
I don't know. That's a strange one. That is a strange one.
Benito, oh. Benito, new option.
Oh, there's a new Fate episode.
Benito, Fate episodes updated.
Yeah. I can't actually tell who... Using OCR, I can't actually tell who got one. I can't tell.
Benito, Rosetta.
Rosetta did? Oh, I haven't watched any of hers. That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't watched any of hers. Alright, let's check these out. Maybe this is the last thing we do today, then. Watch Rosetta's Fate episodes.
Zega Grande, the Forgotten Skydom. As I gazed into its perennial blue, I reflected
happy to
on
help.
my last time here.
Yeah, thanks.
During my travels with him.
Still want to know where those quests went, but I
My
mean,
memories
this
of
is nice too.
place were distant, yet unforgettable.
Have you been here before, Rosetta?
Hmm? Perhaps I have. Who can say? Eventually, I'll share my tales of the captain's father and our journey together. When the time is ripe, of course. But first, I would need to sort through my own emotions. It was here in these skies that we would eventually part.
You got baggage, Rosetta, huh?
I know. In the eyes of eternity, our time together lasted no longer than a blink. Yet his impact on me felt nothing short of eternal. Indeed, it wasn't nostalgia that I felt upon revisiting these skies. Rather, it was the significance of this place and all that transpired here that weighed heavily upon my heart.
Cool, free stats. More free stats. Give.
During the war, primal beasts were exploited by the Astrals as instruments of battle. Withered and faded, one primal would eventually drift to Lumacier Archipelago, making a home for herself. Over time, she grew accustomed to the comforts of its forests and the serenity they offered. It was a far cry from the brutalities of war. Centuries would pass until a young man stumbled upon her domain, forever altering the course of her life. She engaged him in a vicious battle, but was ultimately humbled in defeat. Accepting her fate, she resigned herself to death. However, the man would sheath his blade and,
Blind Justice
to her
_03.
surprise,
When does Battlegrounds Duos come out?
asked if she would join him on a journey
I don't
across the
actually
sky.
know. They said early sometime this year, but they didn't give a
primal
date
beast
yet.
Was supposedly no more than an astral weapon. Beings born to be controlled, manipulated, and ill-used since time immemorial. She had never entertained the idea of something more. In fact, she hardly had a name for herself. Well, she did have a moniker. but it was a meaningless one, whose sole
Oryx 1.
purpose was
Does this
to
game take place at
identify
some
her
point
as
during
a
the mobile
weapon.
game story? Or is this all self-contained set in the
Perhaps
same
out of
universe?
pity, perhaps out of kindness. The man bestowed upon her
It does
a
take
new
place
name.
during it, but
It was from that moment she was
after the
truly
introduction
blossom.
and a few other major
Blind
events,
Justice underscore 03. Has anything come out about what
It
you will be
was
able to
his
do in it?
gift to her.
Nightbot, want to
the
know why
mobile
Buster
game
Blind
story
Buster
is
Blind
already
Buster
pretty
and even
open.
show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
So they don't really have to try too hard to just place it, like it's sometime during the story. At some point they found this particular sky, section of the sky map, they found this particular skydom, and that's where this adventure, happens. But they do, they do reference things that happened previously. They do reference, the stuff that you'd see in the anime, for instance, the introduction, how they all met is all there. So it is, it's the same universe. It is canon, from what I understand anyway. But it's kind of, in a way, a lot of the stories from Granblue are. It's kind of, it's like they built this story and a lot of the Granblue stories.
I'm completely unfamiliar with this series, but it looks fun.
Like episodes of a show that you can watch in any order. Like, you don't have to watch a lot of Granblue except for like the beginning, like the first few, and maybe some very specific moments in any particular order. Because a lot of it is just, hey, we found a new skydom. What's here? Oh, here's our conflict, and then we solve the conflict. That's kind of the way it works, because it keeps you watching. It keeps it also makes it so people can watch at their leisure, or enjoy whatever kind of media it is at their leisure. So it's both, it's part of the universe, yes, but it's also disconnected, as every Granblue story is, from the major events, I guess, of Granblue, because many of those have already happened. It's, I don't know if that makes any sense. I know what I'm talking about, I think.
With every union comes an inevitable separation. When his journey neared its final chapter,
Oryx 1. It makes enough sense for me.
arms against the god of destruction.
Sure.
I returned to the forests of Lumacier. After my return to the archipelago, I briefly longed for his companionship, but the flora and fauna kept me company. Decades came and went, and one day I would encounter yet another young visitor to the island. There was no mistaking it. This was his offspring. I realized at that very moment the time had come. He had entrusted this child to me from the ends of the skies. My heart swelled, but I concealed my excitement, flashing naught but a smile at the young captain. I would join the up-and-coming Skyfarer's crew on the Grand Cipher for another journey across the skies, this time as a bystander. During their travels, they would experience joys and triumphs, alongside loss and hardship. I continued to observe from afar, doing my best to obscure my true intentions. My roots were well planted in the past. Knowing what I knew, would I be able to act as a part of their crew in earnest? Before long, my ambivalence would come to a head. My convictions had begun to waver. Was this the right approach? Of course, I was conscious of reality. I knew their journey wouldn't be easy. They would have to face the harsh life the skies had in store for them. And with our foes only becoming more and more cumbersome, even for myself, could I possibly protect them? My presence on the Grand Cipher was inconsequential, and at worst, a hindrance to the crew. I thought if I weren't here, the captain, EO, the entire crew would handle themselves just fine. Perhaps the time had come to retire to the forests once more. But as I was preparing to leave, EO grabbed my hand so sweetly, so innocently, and said she needed me to stay. I couldn't bring myself to abandon her. I would be the bystander no longer. Everyone in the crew had a role to play, and I would be the exception no more. Finally, I found my purpose. I was free to experience the skies once again, hand in hand with the captain. It wasn't duty or obligation that anchored me to this crew. It was love. And I promised to always protect them. I would leave no regrets in the skies. Thus, our journey continued. Only this time I felt that I was a true member of the Grand Cipher.
Yay! Yep, and that's all we have for her. Did I skip anyone? Did I? I don't think so. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Yeah, no, that's back to Gran. So yeah, I believe we watched all the Fate episodes, unless someone else got a new one, but I think that's all of them. Cool, man.
Blind Justice _03. Can you play Battlegrounds with all your benefits on the UK account?
I don't have the Battlegrounds Battle Pass on the UK account, but I can still play it. Like, Battlegrounds doesn't... You're not restricted in Battlegrounds to what cards you have. It doesn't matter what cards you have. So yeah, you know, it's fine with me. I'm happy to play Battlegrounds on UK as well. So yeah, man. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Oh.
Come again.
So I guess that's it for the side quests.
Blind Justice _03. I'll definitely be here tomorrow.
Wait.
And like I said, I have all of Standard on Europe as well, so I can play... I can put up a good fight in a Standard battle as well on Europe.
The ship will depart shortly. Is everyone ready?
Well.
Wait,
BU420 _7. Honestly, I haven't paid for the pass in a while. I decided the 2 extra hero choices don't help much anymore. Since the mass hero buff, usually I always get at least one good hero. Blind Justice _03. You're going to destroy me, but it'll be fun.
Yeah, you're right. There are a lot of heroes out there that are perfectly viable these days. There are still some that I try to avoid, but yeah, there's a lot of options. Plus, the spells in Battlegrounds are great. Spells are so good in Battlegrounds now. Okay, I need to figure out how to save, because I think that's where we're going to call it today. Yeah, it is where we have to call it, because it's 422. So yeah, I'm going to need to figure out how to save real fast. Let's see what screen this is. That's inventory.
BU420 _7. 420.
Oh, 20, yep.
BU420 _7. Don't forget to bring a towel.
Oh, Lyria's journal. You can look at her journal for tips and useful information. That's cool. That's cool. I like it. I like it all. Yes, I'm ready to stop browsing Lyria's journal. Stop looking at her diary, man. Okay.
Blind Justice _03. I also have the Hunter December that you showed me as well as Trey and Druid.
Ah, yes, nice. See, we have those 2 quests. Huh. But we haven't completed it yet, I don't think. Pretty sure. So, I don't know. Very strange. Very strange. That's inventory. That's the party screen. The party screen. Yep, that's the gear screen. Gear screen. Sigils grant stuff. Cool. I did a sigil thing. Yay! I equipped a sigil, I guess. Hooray! That's party. System! At last, we found system. Alright. How do we save? No, really. How do we save? How does that happen?
BUU420_7. It's not autosave.
Well, given that the fact that it said that you can save at any time when you're in town leads me to believe that it's not autosave. Which scares me a little bit. Hmm.
BUU420_7. What's the game called?
It is called Granblue Fantasy Relink. That's GRANBLUE. In case that wasn't clear. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I don't know how to save. That's not it.
Benito, it's on the system menu.
Is it? Because I couldn't find it. Oh, there is a save.
Top option.
Okay. Would you like to save your game? Okay, we got it. Yay, we did it! We saved the game! Okay. Alright, I feel better now. Okay, chat.
Okay.
Yeah, see what he said. He said okay. That is going to do it, everyone. Thanks so much for being here to check this game out. I mean, you know, it's really up to you guys. If you guys want to see me play more of this, let me know. Given that it is accidentally accessible, we could eventually run up against something that we can't pass, but I will play more if you guys want to see more of it. That said, tomorrow I will be playing Hearthstone. It is promised. It
Blind
is...
Justice_03. What weapons would you recommend to use in the theater infestation in No Return? I tried it earlier and died twice, but to be fair, one of them was when I accidentally killed myself with a pipe bomb.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I would recommend powerful stuff. If you have the hunting pistol, use that. If you have the rifle, you know, use that. Probably stray away from the bow. You could use explosive arrows, but again, you risk hurting yourself there too, so it's up to you. But yeah, that's essentially it. Also, it's good to have pipe bombs though, or some kind of explosives for the Shambler. Dealing with the Shambler is a thing. But yeah, anyway. Tomorrow is Hearthstone, absolutely Hearthstone. And we're going to try the...
Blind Justice_03. Cheers.
We're going to do some stuff with the meta. We're going to try Twist tomorrow, because tomorrow is the first day of the new Twist season. We're going to try that out as well. And I might play more of this some other time if you guys are interested in that. But for now, that'll do it for this stream. Thanks for being here, everybody.
GG chat.
It's been a pleasure to have you here. And I will talk to you guys